Something.
Something.
Hello.
Just something, huh? Greetings and salutations and welcome, bienvenue, and all those other words I can't remember from Blazing Saddles. How are we doing tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Hope you guys are all doing well. It is everybody's favorite Saturday night. Chris, KTG, your packages went out today. I don't know what I did with the tracking numbers, because I don't think these are them. Actually, I know these are not them. These are the old ones. So I got to find the tracking numbers to get them to y'all.
It's looking more like Saturday Night Fever tonight.
I figured I'd have a little fun and see if I could use the lights to make the studio a little more studio-ish. I'm not completely satisfied yet. It's like, because I went looking on YouTube for a little bit of...
More like someone forgot to turn the main light on.
No, the main light's actually on. It's just the light that bubbles broke, and I haven't replaced the bulbs yet. Because I went to the store today and I forgot to get the light bulbs measured to see what I needed. But yeah, she had the electric fly swatter, and she pretty much cracked 3 of the 4 lights over time. So that's why it's always been kind of dark in here lately.
Traffic is crazy downtown. Paul McCartney concert at Busch Stadium.
Is that tonight? I thought that was next week. I thought the McCartney concert was like next weekend. Shows how much I keep track of the local stuff that's going on in St. Louis, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Tonight.
So Bubbles is out doing her driving thing. Hope she is having fun. I hope she's getting lots of fares because of the concert. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of Bubbles, I gotta do one more thing. Bear with me a minute. I forgot to fix something. Okay. It doesn't work on this one. I think it's because I got it reversed. I can't remember. Tonight's list, ladies and gentlemen, is brought to you indeed by the hostess with the most. Just so you guys know, if you want somebody to yell at, it's not me. But we're hoping there people will show up. I know Live from PlayStation and YouTube are having issues. It is not a streamer issue. So those of you that have been wanting to blame the streamers, no. It's pretty much YouTube and PlayStation are having communication issues of some sort. So if you happen to be able to watch this on the Live from PlayStation, you're luckier than most. Because most every stream is not working right now because YouTube's pretty much saying you're not on the YouTube channel or you're not viewing it from YouTube, you're just getting blocked. But tonight, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully we'll have enough people on to participate in the Only Connect game. Tonight's game will be Only Connect and All-Star Blitz. So that's the plan for tonight. And we'll be looking for 6 participants.
I'm on YouTube and I see it just fine.
Yeah, I said if you're on YouTube, it works.
Fine.
If you're watching it through Live from PlayStation, it's kind of blocked. All the people are getting either the white screen or they're getting that user has blocked this video and it has to be played through YouTube. So it's basically the PS4 is allowing you to stream out. It's just not allowing you to view the stream through the Playroom software. And I don't know what they did. But yeah, if you're on your PC, if you're watching on a mobile device, if you're watching it through the YouTube app, no problems. If you're watching it, trying to watch it through live from PlayStation, it's iffy. The funny thing was, I know about 6 people, Tuesday they had the problem, and apparently mine was working. And there were some people I had watched on Tuesday that were working. And then those same people, like the next day, just kind of quit working. So YouTube and PlayStation have got to get their act together, hopefully soon. Because I don't want to go to Dailymotion. I don't want to go to Twitch. I really don't. Because those are slow.
I'm on PS4, it's okay.
Oh, it's working for you, Em. Cool. So maybe I'm one of the lucky ones then. Maybe I'm one of the lucky ones, and they just haven't decided to set my live from PlayStation app blocking things out. Because the worst thing is, I watch everything through the PS4. I don't watch anything on the PC. And so it's like, I either have to come back here to comment on videos, or I have to keep my mouth shut the entire time. And it's like, it's a nightmare. But again, ladies and gentlemen, it is Saturday night. I hope you guys are ready to test your brain skills. And we will be looking for 2 teams of 3 tonight when we get to the main game. Again, we're going to start with the closed game, and then we'll go from the closed game to the open game tonight. Last week we started with the open, we went to the closed. We're going to try it the other way around and see what happens. So, make sure you are ready to speak up when we get to the request for the open games.
Hey Trenzor. I'm on PS Live and see you just fine.
See, that's weird. See, I couldn't watch Nerdy, couldn't watch Doc, I couldn't watch Dude today. I had a problem watching Moneymaker. Who else? I think I got into Ron's for like a couple of minutes, but I went straight to bed. And I didn't catch the Toy Den Nerds. Caught the Unboxing Bros. Theirs worked. So it's like, I'm not sure what's going on. I am not sure what's going on. But like I said, I think it's a YouTube, PSN, or Sony communication issue. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have gotten through the title screen. I've done my talking, done my griping, done my quote-unquote ranting. Again, 7 packages went out today. So, Juggalo, Chris, Mark, KTG, Poet, Fatality, and somebody else, Flop. I had to think about that one for a minute. Your packages went out today, so they should be getting to you Monday or Tuesday. Everything's on a 2 or 3 day delivery system. Plus, it's like I had put them on the 6-day one, and they'll still get there on Monday or Tuesday. So my post office likes me. I think they know it's because I pay them a lot of money.
Your package hit customs, I think, listy.
Sweet. If my package is customs, then it should be to you very, very, very soon. That's why I always make sure, especially for your international guys, I always make sure I keep the tracking list.
I should be getting mine Monday if it's the usual time frame.
And I just can't think of what I did with my tracking list today. Oh, that's my other complaint.
Excited.
That's my other complaint. Walmart, Target, Office Max, Office Depot. Who else? Who else did I try to stop by today?
I'll be getting mine soon.
I forget.
Thanks again.
I'm going to make it very simple. We don't all need 12 by 12 by 12 boxes. That's all I'm going to say. If it weren't for Kmart, believe it or not, there would be 2 packages still sitting here waiting to go out today because I wasn't driving to Brentwood today to go pick up boxes. I had dogs to take care of. I had a few other things to take care of. It was like, come on, guys. We're not one-size-fit-all shoppers. We're not one-size-fit-all shippers.
By the way, I just had something weird yesterday. I had gooey butter cake soda yesterday. Hello.
I've heard about that, Chris. It was on the news last week, and I'm still trying to find somebody that sells it. So you're gonna have to send me a message on where you got it, because I know you're close enough to me where you and I would hit the same spots. I heard about that, and I really, 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 really want to try it. It's the one thing, it's the one food. Well, I'll get to that one in a minute.
That sounds too sweet for my liking.
Oh, KTG. A gooey butter cake in St. Louis is like it's their best invention ever. They'll tell you Emo's Pizza, that sucks. They'll tell you Drew's Ice Cream. Okay, I can live with
it at the Star Bar downtown, just west of Burr Stadium.
Bubbles, if you're listening, that's where you're going. Because I know she is down there around Busch Stadium right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as always, it is time to start with the usual. Tonight, again, we will be doing the list, a prize list. We will be doing Only Connect, and we will be doing the All-Star Blitz. Now, the All-Star Blitz, we're changing up a little. The All-Star Blitz will be, Game 1 will be open to everybody. The Game 2 will be open to everybody except the winner of Game 1, and then whoever wins Game 1 and Game 2 will meet on board 3. So we're changing that one up a little to make it an open game tonight. But tonight's closed game, again, that's what we'll be starting with, will be Only Connect tonight. So get the thinking caps on because you're going to need them. But it is everybody's favorite to start things off, the 4-letter word. So we have PA question, give me my pointing stick. So ladies and gentlemen, we are looking for the 4-letter word straight down. Each letter completes one of the words going across. So the first letter will complete this word, the second letter will complete this word, the third, and the fourth.
Read.
And to make...
Made.
And Dr. Jekyll's not here. I was going to pick on him. I was going to pick on Dr. Jekyll and tell him that I knew his 4-letter word from the moment I saw the puzzle.
Tossed.
I gave a clue that I was trying to give a hint on when Dr. Jekyll did the 4-letter word on his Thursday puzzle. And it was like, I thought he would catch on that I knew what it was.
Mode.
Because I basically gave like 2 of the letters to their puzzle, and I'm just like, do I put the third one in and just pretend? And it was like, no, I'm not going to give away that much. But the reason I knew it is because he didn't tell me. There were only like two letters he could have used on the last word. I knew what one of them wasn't. And the moment I knew that one is like everything else was kind of twitchy. That's because it's basically me bouncing back. If I move, it does that. I'm going to turn that one off. So give me a minute. That one. Yeah, I'm going to turn that one off. That one's twitchy because my head keeps hitting it. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking for the 4-letter word. And as you can see, I don't have the timer written out on this one. I kind of forgot, and I took it off. Because what it's supposed to be is there's an actual timer that was on the last one. So it's basically, if you hear it, that's the other problem. Damn it, I knew what I was forgetting. There we go. Oh, I like that one. I think I almost used that one and I changed.
ASRT. Card.
NSRT.
My beard earlier, so I may have lost wisdom points.
Uh-oh. The Samson effect.
Mart.
That's because Bubbles keeps telling me to lose mine, but it's like, I like my Tom Selleck look. I have an older Tom Selleck stash, and I'm not getting rid of it, hon. So again, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking for a 4-letter word that goes right down the middle, or in this case, it happens to go right down the middle. And any legitimate word. It could be a proper noun, it could be an improper noun, it could be a slangish noun, it could be well, it won't be a foreign word. It'll be an English word, I will tell you that right now. Oh, I like Toby. Toby would have been a good one to use. Toby would have been a good one if I was trying to do a trick word on that one. I gotta figure out what happened to my timer though, because I know I had it on the original version. But I hit a point where I'm sitting there and it's basically links to other presentations in here. And all of a sudden it's like, ran out of memory. I'm like, you got to be kidding. Speaking of presentations, make sure you guys check Game Show Utopia on Instagram and on Facebook and a few others. They basically do what I do, but theirs are more true to the original games. They do conventions for the most part. Them and Gregos. Gregos pretty much is anime, and Game Show Utopia is pretty much a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think they stick to anime, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
Where? Rose.
Nope, I can't get the effects to work. Dang it! Oh wait, I know what. There we go. Yeah, the problem is like it's gotta be visible. I was testing this earlier.
What's up, Day Saint fan? Tear.
Hey, man, what's good, my man? I still gotta get those pins photographed. I haven't even done that yet. That's the one thing I haven't done. That is on my easy to-do list. Everything else is on my hard to-do list. Because basically I spent the past 3 hours pretty much fixing the only cadet game. Within reason. It's still not 100% to my liking, but it's closer than what it was. Plus I had to sit back. For those of you that don't realize how hard it is to put these together, and you guys have seen me sitting on the friends list, sitting in the playroom, not broadcasting. I have been sitting here for the last week and a half trying to make multiple episodes of just the only Connect game. You'd be surprised how easy it is to put 4 related items together. It's putting 4 sequentially related items together that will kill you. It is like basically my brain was hurting just from trying to come up with some. That's how hard this one is in particular to put together tonight. So again, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking for degree music. I wish I had the long one. I can't find my long version of this. We are looking for a letter here that completes DA blank E. We're looking for a second letter here, complete CO blank T. Third letter, blank IDE, and then POS blank. These 4 letters, straight down in a row, will make a single 4-letter word. That is the word that we are looking for this evening. And we got about 6 minutes left on this one. Because I try to only run the pregame for about 15 minutes.
Rosie.
Good guesses so far. A lot of good guesses. I especially like the mate. Who did the other one? I liked mate and mask. I really like those two.
Cozy.
For obvious reasons, because it makes a very unique word going across. And if I had had time, I would have changed the middle word to the second word to something else, because I had another word in mind. But I kind of blew it when I was putting it together, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll leave it as is. Because the hardest thing to do on one of these is to find a 4-letter word where you can sneak an X in. That is like the hardest letter to squeeze in on any of these, because you can pretty much guarantee there will never be a Q that I can think of. I mean, I may come up with one at some point, but the hardest letter to fit in is always
Lacy.
The X and the O. Those are always been the 2 hardest ones. So, ladies and gentlemen, tonight I was almost tempted to pick the prizes for you guys tonight, because there's a couple of them I really want to give out, but I decided not to. I figured I'm not going to break my lucky streak in terms of getting people on and participating to get what they want. So again, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking for the 4-letter word that goes right down the middle. And I will say, so far, of all the guesses, now we're down to about 3 minutes, I have seen one person very, very, very close. Hey, Nerdy, how we doing tonight? But yeah, just to let you know, Nerdy, he told me he's supposed to have that stuff done by this week. So he says. So if I don't empty my bank account by Friday, hopefully they'll go out by then.
Hey, Jizzy.
But let's see, what else was I doing today? So I was sitting there and I'm basically
Sorry, I missed Tuesday's show. I was in bed by 6:30.
Oh, that's all right, dude. Because it's like, I get home yesterday and I'm thinking, okay, Nerdy's not on. I'm going to play No Man's Sky. So I play 6 hours in No Man's Sky. I have visited 4 planets,
Bait.
maybe 5 planets. I have learned 5 words.
Rose.
And just today,
Raid.
dumb me realizes not only do you categorize animals and creatures, you can categorize the minerals, the plants, and the buildings.
Gate.
But I will tell you guys right now, that game is going to be my addiction. I'm going to tell you that right now. I have found 2 systems, I think 5 planets. I have discovered 5 words, and that's all I have managed so far, and I am loving it.
Worm.
That game will be what, to me, what Fallout is to nerdy. That's all I'm going to say. But, as I started to say before I was getting hooked on that,
Zach.
I'm just going to go play No Man's Sky, thinking nerdy's not on.
It sounds like a game I need to stay away from.
And what do I happen to see on YouTube today? Episode 61 recorded yesterday. It's like, that break didn't last too long, did it?
Raid. Case. Cast.
But yeah, I'm just sitting there like, where did this one come from? I thought he was incognito. But it was like, I didn't watch, I pretty much, like I said, 6 hours.
UHH.
I died twice.
Card.
I got shot up by space pirates once. And the little critters killed me once. So yeah, it is very, very, very fun to me.
Olympics bra. Tard.
Oh, okay. Now, see, I can't get into them this year for some reason. I've tried. I've sat back and I've watched like 10 minutes of volleyball. I watched 3 minutes of swimming. I happened to have it on diving a little while ago, and I'm like, okay. I watched like 1.5 minutes of water polo. So I was like, what am I doing?
Lost.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got about 2 minutes left on the 4-letter word. We got 2 minutes left. And like I said, I saw one answer some time ago that was very close. It missed it by
no country pride.
1 letter.
Racy.
No, I do. It's the problem is, and they talked about this on the sports station on my way home yesterday.
Tour.
They basically said NBC postpones their big sports, gymnastics, swimming, so on and so forth, for prime time. Well, I'm not a gymnastics fan. When track and field rolls around, I might actually be hooked back in on that one. We'll see.
Gotta pop out to the gym soon and pump some Pokemon.
And they basically said, yes, they broadcasted it, but about 5 hours earlier, their own websites basically posted the results for, I think it was the women's all-around gymnastics. And it's like, okay, now that you know who won, why do you want to watch it? And they got into this discussion about last Olympics, or it was in Barcelona, I forget which. They had what they call NBC's triple cast, whereas basically you watched NBC, MSNBC, and CNBC. And there was always an Olympic sport, a different Olympic sport on all 3 channels. Or it may have been NBC, MSNBC, and then they had a special 3rd channel, I forget. And it's like, they lost big money-wise. I think they said they lost like $65 million on it. After which they said, never again. And I got to thinking, and I'm like, You already own the Olympics. Why is it costing you another $65 million
Cost.
to broadcast them on 3 channels you already own?
Vape.
I didn't get it. I really didn't. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have just hit the timer for the 4-letter word tonight. And I will tell you right now, HBK was really close when he gave me a word that I don't think actually existed. In fact, Dustin and HBK, I think, are the only ones that got the first letter correct. The correct answer for the 4-letter word tonight, and it has to do with No Man's Sky a little bit, vast. The vast expanses, or the No Man's Sky expansions. But
Very.
But our 4-letter word for the evening was indeed
Very.
vast. Oh, we even give you the first 2 letters and you can't catch that one. Nice try, guys. Once it gets shown, it doesn't get the answers don't count. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, the vault will remain closed for a little bit. But ladies and gentlemen, it is time.
You must be a course.
Yes, I am. Now, this list. Oh, speaking of which, rest in peace, R2D2. That's all I can say. This list, ladies and gentlemen, is courtesy of the hostess with the mostest.
Welcome to Caesar's Challenge. Now, this is a game show where you not only get a chance to win these beautiful prizes, but also
this list was created by Bubbles. I changed 1 or 2 of hers to ones I actually like better. But if you have any gripes, you send them to Bubbles at Gmail. No, I don't even know what my wife's email address is right off the top of my head. So, ladies and gentlemen, for our list tonight, we are looking for city food.
No.
And what this means, ladies and gentlemen, before you guys get into it, we are looking for foods that contain the name of a city within them. So, for instance, and I'm going to give you guys one that's not out there. Nope.
Pizza.
Nope.
Pizza.
See, that's why you guys are jumping the gun.
Chicago pizza.
We are looking for foods such
Chicago
as
deep dish. New York style pizza. Buffalo
such as
chicken.
those last 3 or 4
You have
guesses.
no Xbox S. Philly cheesesteak.
And I got to make sure I get the right one.
Buffalo wings.
Do I have a new Xbox? I am not an Xbox guy. I have never been a Microsoft. I have never been a Microsoft gamer. Microsoft sticks with Windows. It's what they are good at.
Barnsley chops. Buffalo wild wings.
But when they went for gaming systems,
Yorkshire pudding.
Oh, see, I thought that one was going to stick up there for a while.
Bombay
I
duck.
really did. That was the last one I actually changed.
Kentucky fried chicken. Liverpool tar.
Let's remind you, Kentucky
Seattle
State.
best coffee.
We're looking for cities. Now I'm going to
Chinese
guess and
food.
say number 4.
Beef Wellington. Swedish meatball. We have Yorkshire pudding here, yum.
I know.
Singapore noodles.
Trust me, my mom used to love making it. That's the joy of having a British half of your family.
Anaheim peppers.
So we are looking for
Manhattan clam chowder.
foods that have city names in them. As you can see, Chicago deep dish pizza, Yorkshire pudding, Philly cheesesteak, chicken Kiev. The example I was going to give before you guys started firing off was like hamburger. Hamburg,
London
Germany
oil.
is in hamburger.
Yorkshire is a county.
There's also a city. There is also a city of Yorkshire.
Frankfurter.
It's not English though. It is Yorkshire, Pennsylvania.
Hamburger.
But I knew it was one I kind of liked how it sounded. I want to say Yorkshire, Pennsylvania. Now, again, I'm going to say number 4 will be the hardest one of the list.
Boston cream pie.
Oh,
Casey's
Boston
strip
cream
steak.
pie comes off the list.
Boston baked beans. New York
It came down to
cheesecake.
cream pie or baked beans for Boston, and I picked cream pie because I like it better. So we are down to 4.
Leicester red cheese. Philly cheesecake. Brussels sprout.
And now, here is America's #1 top doctor,
Buffalo wings. Anjou pear. Kraft dinner LOL. Nashville hot chicken. New York nachos.
No, see, New York's already come off. No city will be repeated. I will tell you guys that right now.
Hello there, how are you? Welcome back.
Because I think Yorkshire pudding went on
New
in
York
place of
pies.
London foil. But we've already taken
Jerusalem
New York
artichoke.
off with the New York cheesecake, so that will definitely not be up there.
Limerick ham. Peking duck.
And Peking duck is indeed on the list.
Smithfield ham. I'm wondering if you've counted Brussels sprouts.
I would have counted it, and I thought about it. Because it's one of those where it's kind of
Alabama
a,
hot pocket. Do not Google that.
because it would kind of been a bend of the rules. Because officially the city is Brussels, not Brussels.
Colby cheese. Mexican burrito. Wellington cake. That's a state dead. Buffalo wings, no.
Nope, no buffalo wings. That was the last one. I was like, do I sneak buffalo on there or not? And I was like, I'm gonna pass since I put New York on there.
Mexican tacos. Valencia oranges.
So we are down to
Battenberg
3.
pastry. Was joking.
When somebody tells me not to Google something, especially on this chat channel, I know not to Google it.
Brighton Rock. Kentucky hot brown.
Oh, I know I was going to ask you guys, and those of you that are collectors would probably know better than I do.
Fig Newton.
That's what I
Bakewell
almost forgot
tarts.
about it. I'm in Kmart today, buying my boxes that only I can get at Kmart or in Brentwood.
ST Pole Sandwich.
I saw zombie WWE figures. Does anybody know anything about them?
Key lime pie.
It was
Eccles
basically,
cake.
it basically had Paige, Triple H, John Cena,
Cheddar cheese.
Undertaker, who else? There was one other one. I'm trying to think of who it was. And it's
Brunswick
basically
stew.
their characters made up to look
We
like
have the old stir fry
zombies.
here, but can't see it as an answer. Pontefract cakes. Beef Manhattan.
And I'm wondering if anybody knows if they're a good set of items. Because I almost actually picked up the United States belt today too. I almost picked up a replica United States Championship belt. And I was like, yeah, I didn't like that one. Because it was Kmart's, the plastic ones. Don't want the plastic ones. I want the metal one. But yeah, they had like a ton of wrestling
Denver
figures.
omelet.
And it was kind of like... I need to turn that down a little. And it was everything I could do not to spend money on that today. It really was. Because it was like, a few people have said, well, you don't pick up anything wrestling. And I'm like, oh, well, let's see. I had the Jim Duggan figure or the Jim Duggan signature. And that's been it wrestling-wise. So it's like,
Grimsby Fish and
one of the
Chips.
things for people to ask
It was a promotion for Halloween last year in WWE.
Okay, so it is. So it was a
Clam chowder.
used set. So I'm glad I held off because if I can find them at Kmart, I can find them at dealers for less.
Johnsonville Brads.
Now I will say I am surprised number 1 hasn't come off. 4 and 6 I kind of figured. Although I did see the city
Brunswick stew.
for number 6 come off, get mentioned once.
Salisbury steak.
I did see the city for number 6 get mentioned one time. But I have not seen the city for 1 or 4 mentioned yet. And number 4 is sort of a catch. I will tell you that right now. And this is the one that Bubbles put in there. I didn't change it because it was actually her choice.
Alabama Venus. Hong Kong chop suey. Georgia peaches.
So we are looking for
Singapore noodles.
3.
Frankfurter or hamburger.
No, I was going to use Frankfurter and hamburger as the examples before I was doing the show, but you guys started firing off answers so quickly I couldn't do it.
Green bay cheese.
Because she actually had hamburger on the list at one point, and I'm like, it works, but that's a perfect example one that I could have used. But yeah, we have not seen the city for 1, 4, or
London
6.
Royal.
And I will tell you, we have not seen the
Genoa
city for
salami.
1 or 4. We have seen the city for 6 come up one time. We have seen the city for number 6 come up one time in the chat.
French fries.
So Okay, we are looking for city or geographic city foods.
Roma tomatoes. Linzer tort.
And I will tell you again.
Hash browns. London fog. Vienna sausage.
Oh, there we go. Mark gets number 1 off the list.
Malibu rum.
I was surprised that one took as long as it did. Because that was the first one. When Bubbles puts the first one on the list,
Canadian powder.
it's the one I usually think is going to come off fairly early.
Monterey Jack.
That would have been a good one to use on that or the cheese, because I think I've got a cheese list still out there that I haven't pulled up yet.
Scottish
I
haggis.
think I have one that's basically, right now it's just a list of cheeses, but it's kind of like a little too easy the way I'm looking at it right now. So
Parmesan cheese.
How to liven that
Quiche
one up.
Lorraine.
Because let's see, what was the other one I have? I have one that's like, when I wrote the list, I liked it, and then I got to thinking about the crowd, and I'm like, I'm just throwing this one out because it was like old cigarette brands. And I'm like, I am not going to be corrupting the young. And the funny thing was, it's like there are somewhere around 250 old cigarette brands. And I'm like, that one will get me in trouble with the channel viewers, the FDA, the FBI, the CIA, the NASA, NSA, ESPN, and everybody else. All right, again, ladies and gentlemen, we have seen the city for number 6 come up one time already, and only one time. Number 4.
Sardines. Blue cheese.
Number 4.
I have 2 friends and a cousin named Lorraine. Not sure any of them have eaten their namesake quiche. Wiener
I don't think
Schnitzel.
I've ever had quiche Lorraine. I don't think I've ever actually had. Oh, KTG gets number 4 off the list. I'm going to give it to you with the spelling and everything.
Raspberry chantilly.
Because the actual sauce is simply Worcestershire. It's not Worcestershire, it's Worcestershire. Alright, so the one that is left, again, the city for this one has come up one time only in the chat so far.
Texas Pete.
No, but remember those type of guesses for Tuesday. Because Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen, Bros, the Platinum Hunter, sent me a list some time ago.
St. Louis style pizza.
And I was going to use it today.
Is Camus Horse a country?
No, Camus Horse is not a country. I wish it were, because then I could be the CEO of my own country. I could be the dancing antibiotic CEO of my own country. And everybody would pay taxes to me.
Peach Melba.
So, Bros had sent me a list a couple of weeks ago. And I was going to actually use it tonight, which would have meant that he was getting something out of the prize pile just for sending me the list. And then, right as I'm getting ready to write this up for tonight's stuff, Bubbles gives me the notebook.
Beef
and
Wellington.
he says, here's a list I put together for you. And I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, I love the whole idea. It is one of those where A, the topic was not obvious till it got explained to you. And B, there were a lot of possibilities that I didn't even think about. Beef Wellington was in there on my list. Boston Baked Beans was in on my list. We've already had those guessed. There was another one I saw that I was going to consider using at one point. Denver omelet was on my list originally to change from what she did, and I'm like, I really like this one. I could use a couple of these again, and then put in like 7 or 8 brand new ones, and it would be an entirely new, complete list. So Bros kind of got pushed back from Saturday to this Tuesday. And again, ladies and gentlemen, it's something that I've done, whereas if you guys give me an idea for a list, and I use it on the air, you guys are getting something. You don't have to win anything. It's just for being part of the participation. For instance, we sent Nerdy some stuff. Nerdy actually got the Apocalypse coins. He got 7 of them because the guy didn't have the 8th one. And Bros will be getting something after I do the posting on Tuesday. It's sort of like the old TV shows where you send them a postcard with a question on it. If they read your question on the air, you got $10, $12, whatever prize they gave out, or a consolation prize. They'd give them like knives and purses and things like that. That's good. That's good, HBK, but I don't think it qualifies.
Take a whiff of the Apocalypse coins. Denver Nuggets.
But yeah, so it's basically, you guys send me an idea. If I use it on air, you get something for just being part of the show in that way. It's just something to try to get you guys to want to come in.
From the pile.
But yeah, that's another reason I want to just smack Nerdy tonight, because I took him out of the advertisement for this week because I was thinking he wasn't streaming. And like I said, what do I see last night? Or see this today out on YouTube? I see the archive version. I still got to work on Macy's.
Anchovies. Truth or Consequences tacos.
I got to work on Macy's ad. That's next on my to-do list. Plus, I am working on... which one am I working on? I'm working on fixing the pressure luck game, because I'm trying to get that so it doesn't slow down the computer as much. And I think I got it working, but I won't know until probably Tuesday. All right. We are still looking for number 6. And like I said, the city on number 6 came up in the chat already one time. I have not seen it since. So the
Texas
city
toast.
for number 6 has come up once. Plus, I'm thinking I can do country foods. I gotta look at that list. I think that one was actually a lot shorter. So we are looking for one last food.
Cornish hen.
Again, the city has already come up once and once only in the chat.
Hamburgers.
No, that was the hint at the beginning. That was the description of how it was going to work.
Lima alpaca. Lima beans.
Oh, see, somebody comes up with a very good
Canadian
outside the
bacon.
box consideration.
Louisiana lasagna.
No, we're not looking for states. We're not looking for countries. We are looking for cities. So just remember that. Well, actually, there is a city called Louisiana. Louisiana, Missouri, but
Mexican
that is a little
jumpin'
too
beans.
obscure. So again, we are looking for one piece of food that is left
Hamburg helper.
with a city
Brunswick
name
steak.
in front of it. So there you go. It starts with a city name.
Kentucky fried chicken.
Oh, Nerdy tried Kentucky
Tokyo
Fried Chicken
whale.
already.
Philadelphia cream cheese.
Nope, we already have Philadelphia on the list. That was what Bubbles wanted me to use instead of cheesesteak. And I'm like, I like cheesesteak better.
Kansas City barbecue. Tennessee BBQ sauce.
Nope, I will tell you it is not a condiment, unlike Worcestershire sauce.
Hidden Valley Ranch. KC
It
Masterpiece.
is actually a food. And we just hit the 8 o'clock mark, so we're going to tell you guys right now, think West Coast of the United
Line.
States. Think West Coast of the United States.
Anchorage polar bear.
As long as you don't eat the liver. The liver will kill you. And yes, that is a proven fact. It is just too high in vitamin C or K.
San Francisco treat, rice-a-roni. San Jose sharks. Seattle hot dog. Napa Valley wine.
Now, would Napa Valley count as a city or a region?
Shish kebab. California wine.
So again, you got to think West Coast of the United States.
Anaheim duck.
I will say now I have seen the city come up twice.
Dodger dog.
So we are looking for a city food.
Maui onions.
We've had Vienna sausage, Peking duck, Boston cream pie, Worcestershire sauce, chicken Kiev, Chicago deep
California
dish
salad.
pizza, New York cheesecake, Yorkshire pudding, and Philly cheesesteak.
Walla
The
Walla
one that is
onions.
left is a West Coast U.S. city.
The game has 10 players and shows you one half of the question for $10,000 in a brand new car.
And let's see, what else? What other clue could we give you? Think Hardee's or Arby's. Think
Texas
Hardee's or
Toast.
Arby's.
Johnsonville hot dogs.
Actually, officially, they're Johnsonville brats. Because I remember the ad with
Blue
Carson
waffles.
Palmer in it, and it was basically how he got talked into letting his face be on that picture for that ad for Johnsonville brats. I have no clue.
Anaheim Reuben. Seattle roast beef.
All right,
Margarita pizza. Anaheim roast beef.
you're in the
Anaheim
right
Childs.
state. Thinking California. So again, it's California City. I've only seen it come up twice in the guesses now.
Seattle roast beef sandwich.
Nope, not what we're looking for.
San Diego chicken.
That one I like. That one would have
San
been a good
Diego
one.
chicken.
So again, think Hardee's or Arby's.
San Francisco sourdough.
There we go.
Sacramento
Mr.
steak.
Mexico finishes it off. It was indeed San Francisco sourdough or San Francisco sourdough bread. I would have taken either one. I'd only saying that was only the third time the city of San Francisco came up on the list. Ron gave me San Francisco rice-a-roni. HBK had given me a San Francisco one. I don't remember what his was. So we had Vienna sausage, Peking duck, Boston cream pie, Worcestershire sauce, chicken
Sounds
Kiev,
tasty.
San Francisco sourdough bread. Trust me, when I would go to Hardee's, that was the only sandwich that they had when they had it that I would buy. It was the only one. Chicago deep dish pizza, New York cheesecake, Yorkshire pudding, and Philly cheesesteak. That is the 10 city foods. Again, this is Bubbles' list, so thank Bubbles for this list. And ladies and gentlemen, as always, the list on Saturday night is a mini prize.
Now.
So it is time to find out who is claiming the prize tonight. And let's see, KTG has 3 chances. Everybody else is at 1. So this one's going to be a little more closer than usual. And we're going to start with KTG's. And the first one that I remember her giving me, I want to say, was chicken Kiev. So let's see if there's a prize sitting in Kiev. Oh! Wow. I picked one at random. It is indeed the prize for the night. KTG claims the prize for the evening. And the prize for the evening is one of the smalls.
DA.
The prize for the evening is the Wonder Woman keychain. So now he's got something for Instagram on Keychain Saturday.
You say yes in Ukrainian. Tada. I just got here. We are on our way home from a pool party.
So we're going to put this one down for KTG. And the good news, I can put this one in an envelope. So this one I can probably ship out sooner. All right, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, tonight we're going to do a little different from normal.
That's going to be awesome on my keychain set.
Normally,
Good thing I lost.
Normally I start with the open games and go to the closed games. Well, tonight we're kind of doing it in reverse. So I will be back in 1 minute as we let the advertisement run for you guys. So I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. So this means I'm done for the night. Oh, no. The list.
Emoji face with stuck out tongue.
The list is
Sorry,
for everyone.
Listy. I spy a hockey jersey and wondering who LOL.
You spy the hockey jersey. This is from when I used to live on the coast. Is like a very old Seawolves jersey. ECHL team. As you can see, it's really old. This was back before the surge, because I'm a big-time minor league hockey fan, more so than the majors. And when we had our own team down there, I was a happy camper because I was at every home game I could make. A, because it's a lot cheaper, and B, they were a lot more fun. No, it's just really old. It has been hanging up there forever.
Go Wings.
So it's just never really.
I'm a Grand Rapids fan.
After all the moves and stuff, it never really got put up and stored properly. It really needs to, because basically, although you can't see it in the light that we have, is basically that entire set right there is at the first season for the Seawolves cards. See, I'm not a Blues fan. Well, let me rephrase that. I'm more of a Blues fan than I am every other team, but it's just, I can't get into them anymore. It's basically, give me a minor league team. They're more fun, they're more fan friendly, and you get to see as much action as you do during a major league game. That's one reason why I am a River City Rascals fan.
Hello, List Wits.
Hey, Dr. Jekyll, how we doing? Because it costs a lot less to go to a River City Rascals game than it does to go to a Cardinals game.
I've also seen a snack that looks like a Rice
much more
Krispies
fun.
treat, but they used Cheetos instead. Tarasenko is killing it out there in St. Louis.
Well, if they can keep him.
DR.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, tonight is the game where you got to really think a little bit.
Hey,
It is
DR
time
Jekyll.
for the only Connect game. Again, this is a game. If you guys in Britain know this one real well. It's probably like their best quiz show ever. It is a game of connections and sequences.
I'm in.
So, ladies and gentlemen, you gotta give me a minute now, Chris. I haven't even asked anybody if they're in. I will be looking for 2 teams of 3. And I apologize for the setup. Apparently, I changed something and didn't realize it. But it only affects the first slide, hopefully. So, for instance, this is a game of connections. We have Scarlet. We have Athletic Award. So, what do you think those 2 items have in common? We have Worldwide Pants. No, we are not going to go to sleep. And we have...
I am just going to spectate. I may have to run soon.
So what is the common connection between these 4 terms? The common connection is very simple. Or it's very simple after you see it. Letter. The Scarlet Letter. If you win the letter in athletics, that's what they put on your jacket. Worldwide Pants is the company of David Letterman. And the letter Y. And the combination is letter. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for only Connect. So again, I am looking for 6 participants. You will start off in 2 teams of 3. And then we will whittle that team of 3 down to 1 winner. So ladies and gentlemen.
Still in. Hello trends and MR Frode. Lurk mode tonight Saint.
Alright, we got Skin, KTG, Chris. So we got 3 so far. We're looking for 3 more participants. Now we had at last count according to the channel 16 people on. And again, remember, if you win, you get to choose your prize from the prize pile, whatever you like, whatever you want. We've had Hikari pieces go out. We have had various board games go out. We have had statuettes go out. We have had Art FX figures go out. The list is huge. Diecast NASCAR
game,
cards.
I'm out of this one.
Yes. As you won the last one, Mark, you are currently out until the next open one. So we're looking for 3 more, unless I can't get enough people to fill in. So we're looking for 3 more participants. So for instance...
No, you're not, Mark. New week. You. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's only out for the first one if we get it filled up. It's basically when you win one, you're out for the second. That's one reason I've been trying to do 2 games per week, or I should say 2 games per Saturday. So we're looking for 3 more participants. If we can't get 3 more, then we'll let Mark back in.
I shall play.
Jeff, how are we doing tonight? Alright, we're looking for 2 more. 2 more, ladies and gentlemen. So, for instance, if you want to
and
win...
many biscuit showers when I win.
If you want to win the Watchman
Howdy, Jeff.
Ozymandias piece figure, or maybe you are a Mr. Miracle figure. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the light kind of sucks right now. Or maybe you are a Mr. Miracle fan. Or maybe, just maybe, really, I gotta, that's the problem, is I gotta pick this piece up to move it. Or maybe you're a fan of John Elway.
Do you any golden biscuits?
No, I save that for the doctor. I let the doctor do all the biscuit showing. So we're looking for 2 more participants, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more participants. For instance, I really don't want to pull this out, but we still have the completely unopened, completely wrapped. I think this was one from Battle Bin, the Coven board game, still sealed in the box. We have Star Trek, Star Wars. For instance, we still have
I'm in.
Django in here.
DR Jeff praises Jeff properly. UMR Wits do not.
No. See, I leave that to the professional praisers. Because Dr. Jekyll has to make sure that he gets his patients in the right mood, right? Let's see, what else do I have I can show off to try to get one more person to jump in. We have the various die-cast NASCAR pieces. I gotta get the light changed. I'm gonna have to get that new light put in. Or maybe you are a He-Man fan. Or, oh, wait, where's the other one that I really like that I haven't given away yet? There it is. This is like one of my favorite
All
prizes
bask in his warm buttery goodness.
that I have not
Praise
given
Jeff.
away yet. The Mummy. This thing is the heavy acrylic piece. See, there you go. Dr. Jekyll is better at praising than I am. So we're looking for one more participant, ladies and gentlemen. We are looking for one more participant to jump in for a team of 3.
Is the Wayne Gretzky figure still up for grabs?
Yes, it is, KTG. The Wayne Gretzky figure in
Biscuit
the
showers for
Edmonton.
everyone.
The Wayne Gretzky figure and the hockey puck is still right here.
You need to bow and hail Jeff, the god of biscuits.
Ah. And again, for those of you that have not seen the prize list, please check out the Facebook page for the Wits game show. There's an entire album where it's basically when the prize is picked up, I try to get it photographed and put it on in the catalogs, the mini prize pile and the prize pile. So we're looking for one more, ladies and gentlemen. One more participant. And if I can't get
What's the
one more,
game?
the game is only
Do you
connected
have any
tonight,
golden
Transor.
cookbooks I can send to Senior Mexico?
No, I do not have any golden cookbooks. Those I don't have. It is only connect tonight, Transor.
Only connect.
So we are looking for one more.
Hop in Trenzorg. I'll play. Come on in, Trenzorg.
All right,
How
Transor.
does it work with teams?
I will
I'm
explain it to you
Jeff.
in 1 minute, Skin.
Round 1, guess what the 4 things have in common?
Yep.
Round 2, figure out what's fourth in a sequence. In watching you in the Olympics, man, I can't play. Whoa,
Oh, it's all right.
you talked me in LOL. Also,
All right.
hail Jeff.
Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that have never done this before, this is
My man,
team
how
play.
are you?
Now, basically what it is unlike the original game, which is on TV, is basically you get one guess. Our version's a little different. We're going to show you the first item on the list. At that point, you guys can A, guess as often as you like to what you think the connection is. If at any point a member on the team says next, I will reveal the next item. However, every minute after the previous clue, the next clue will show up. So it's probably better to take guesses at what the connection is rather than saying next. It's one of the few changes I made to it. Team 1 will be Skin, Chris, and Ron. Team 2 will be KTG, Jeff, and Trenzor. Again, as Mark said, for the first round, you basically have to tell me what the connection is between the words. The second round, you will have to tell me what the fourth item in the sequence actually is. And I'm hoping I didn't screw that one up, which is something I gotta check before I go much further. Shoot.
Is KTG a female?
Give me 1 minute. I want to check and make sure I did not screw something up on that. I just realized, because I was working on this earlier and I got ahead of myself.
How are you, bro? Hey, Taps.
Oh, I did. Hold on 1 minute. I'm glad I caught that, because...
Then biscuit showers for KTG.
Because basically this would have been giving away the game for the most part. Or at least the second round of it.
KTGBW, how are you? God bless the biscuits.
Okay. Hopefully it did what it was supposed to do when I changed it out. Hopefully. Alright, so Team 1 will have the first choice of the following items. We have the banner, the endless knot, the lotus flower, the two fishes, the wheel of law, and the temple. So, Skin, you're going to have the first choice of one of those 6. Now again, I will only take the answers from Skin, Chris, and Ron. So again, once you pick a category, or one of those 6, it will reveal the first clue. You can guess as often as you like to what the connection is. About a minute in, it will do the next word, the next clue, another minute after the next clue, and so on and so forth. Okay? After the last clue appears, you basically have till the timer disappears. Once the timer disappears, that's it. Your opponents get a chance. If you can guess the connection on the first word, or the first clue, I keep using a word, you get 5 points for the team. Second clue is worth 3, third clue 2, last one 1. So, Skin has chosen the wheel of law. So, this is for Skin, Chris, and Ron.
I'm so late, how is everybody?
Hey, J-Dub, how we doing tonight? So again, the only 3 people I will take guesses from. And here, Team 1 is your first clue. Waterfall. So basically, your first clue is waterfall. So again, you guys get to guess as often as you like. It's the one change I have to do with this versus the chat room, or the
TLC.
I'm gonna move the light so
Things found in Ant Cave. Niagara.
Nope.
Niagara.
It is not Niagara is not the common connection. And again, if you guys want to see, the next clue afterwards, well, there it is. Your second word or second clue is mock. So we have waterfall and mock. Now, Team 2, you guys is
drinking game.
Basically get one guess after they all, if they don't get it. Just so you know. So you guys may want to chat.
Power.
In the process, to say who is the official guesser.
Barrel.
So we have waterfall, we have mock.
Speed.
not speed.
Team 2, who are we picking? Murphy's Law.
Well, I'd like to know how you came up with Murphy's Law. And the
Murphy's
third
Law.
one is Herman. So you have Waterfall, Mach, and Herman.
Hermits. Mist.
Oh, Mist would have been Mist. Let's see.
Mice.
I could see Mist being a good one, but it's not what we're looking for. You have Waterfall, Mach, and Herman. So again, remember, all these clues relate together to
Monsters.
something. And the last one is Ponzo. So you guys now have 90 seconds, because that's what it's timed to. Is basically once the last clue comes up, you got 90 seconds to try to come up with the actual connection.
Schemes.
I'm trying to think of a waterfall. Yeah, actually, I think I know of a waterfall scheme, but it is not the connection.
Illusions. I'll follow your left
Oh,
ATG
Chris, nicely done, my friend. It is indeed optical illusions. Indeed, the waterfall, the Mach, the Herman, and the Ponzo
Trends
are
or
all
B, one of us has to
optical
guess for the
illusions.
steals.
And they got it with about 45 seconds left, I think. I gotta wait and I see my timer, my buzzer goes off like it's
Pyramid
supposed to.
scheme.
So team 1 gets 1 point out of that one. Indeed, it was Waterfall, Mach, Herman, and Ponzo. They are all examples of optical illusions. All right, that means team 2.
We got it wrong.
KTG, Jeff, and Trenzor. KTG, you are in the lead spot, so you get to choose the next option.
Awesome job, team. Let's do this. Biscuit knot. 2 fishes.
All right, KTG is going to go with the 2 fishes. I got to make sure I get the right one. Yep, okay. So, again, KTG, Jeff, and Trenzor. You can throw out your answers as often as you like.
Okay,
Anything you
who's
think
gonna
makes
guess
the
if we
connection.
get to steal?
And here is your
Pisces
first clue.
power.
Peppercorn. So your first connection item is peppercorn.
You do it, Chris. Pisces a cake. Sauce. Spice.
Nope, it is not sauce. It is not
Non-optical
spice.
illusions. Dressing.
They are not. It is a non-optical illusion, but that is not what we are looking for.
Baking. Grinder.
So remember, you guys are going to get 3 more words that relate to this. So don't always think of the... Sometimes it is obvious, and then sometimes it's not. Like I said, sperm
Steak.
whale teeth. So you have peppercorn and sperm whale teeth. So what is the connection between peppercorn and sperm whale teeth? Right now it is worth 3 points.
When I see sperm, I think of raw Mexico.
Well, let's see. Peppercorn.
Japanese delicious.
He probably does eat peppercorn.
Broth items.
Nope, not Japanese delicacy. Knives. So we have peppercorn, sperm whale teeth, and knives. Oh, there we go. That's what I need. My only connect music. It's worth 2 points if you guys can give it to me now.
Don't talk about my tap house, bro, like that.
Hey, at least you got picked for a house. That's all I know.
Charles.
Nope, it is not. Oh, I like that guess. That would be a good. That would be a good one.
Currency.
Oh, KTG does nail it. It is indeed historical currencies. It is indeed historical currencies. It's basically, these were all items that were used as basis of trade. The peppercorn, sperm whale teeth, knives, and the one that she got before it popped up was squirrel pelts. Squirrel pelts was ancient Russia.
Would also have worked.
Knives was in the Far East. I think it was China.
I
Sperm
knew
whale
that.
teeth was among
Many
Vikings.
biscuit showers for KTG.
And
I
peppercorn.
wouldn't mind peppercorns for currency.
I
I
can't
like
remember who
ground
used
peppercorn. Ron, get the beer. She googled it.
She may have. You never know. I don't knock anybody for using Google. Skin. The trick is you got to find a Google that works for these. That's the catch. Because I go back and I kind of try to test some of them to see what comes up. For instance, I know the Waterfall Mock, Herman, and Ponzo all do come up as a group Google. But I know there are a couple in here that do not. I don't think this one actually did. It might have. I can't remember now off the top of my head. All right. So, Chris, your team is trailing 2-1 at the moment. And you get to make the next choice.
My guess was sharp objects laughing.
Hey, sometimes the simple ones are the right ones. For instance, there goes the buzzer. For some reason it worked on that one. It didn't work on the other
I
one.
am at the store getting beer right now. LOL. Squirrel pelts would have been funny for that answer. I'll take the lotus.
The lotus flower. All right, so Skin, Chris, and Ron. This is your first. I got to see what it is because I do have it written down. Well, I won't know until the first one comes up. So, the lotus. Your first item in this connection is the thorn. I think this is one where, well, I won't say anything until we get through it. So we have the thorn.
Sharp. Rose bushes. Rose.
Ooh, I like that, but no, it is not roses. But yeah, the one thing I always do as a disclaimer is I can't control who uses their cell phones, who uses their computers for Google and stuff like that. So there are certain games where if you use Google, you can blow through them. There are certain games
Guns
where
N'
even if
Roses.
you use Google, they're not going to help you too much. This is one of those where
Guns N'
sometimes
Roses.
it will. Your second clue is when. So
Blood
you have
relationship.
Thorn and when. So this is one of those where sometimes Google will help, sometimes it won't. For instance, when we do the first letter first game, Google will help you with the questions. It won't help you with the crossword. When we do the
Old English alphabet. Gamble.
Oh, Chris, indeed nails it. It
Pain.
is Old English alphabet letters. It is indeed Old English alphabet letters. The thorn, the win, the ash, and the
ATG I
ing.
was following until squirrel pelts, then my brain fried. LOL.
Oh, with that, Team 2 gets 3 points off of Thorn and Win. But yeah, like I said, there are certain games we have where parts of it, Google will definitely get you through it. But there are parts of certain ones where Google is not going to do you a bit of good.
This explains why it's called English. Chris Nix.
Now, actually, the ENG was the original, when they wrote in English, when you had a word that ended with ing for the gerund, there was actually one letter they used at the end of it. And I think it looked like
Nice.
an N and a backward or a lowercase q or something like that. Is what it looked like. For instance, the ash is the AE symbol that you see on occasion, such as in Aeon Flux. I forget what win and thorn are. Thorn, I want to say replaced TH, I think. And I can't remember what win did right off the top of my head. All right, so Team 1 has taken the lead. And Jeff, it is your choice. We have the Endless Knot, the Banner, or the Temple.
Jeff or Trenzorg, go ahead, pick one. Emoji smiling face with open mouth. Thorn looked like a T with the thorn in its side.
Yeah, it looked like a T with a thorn in the side. It was originally designed to replace the TH, SH, and CH. All right, Jeff is going to. I gotta wait for the timer to run out. That's the other catch with this. I have to wait for the timer to finish. Fortunately, once the timer starts, it's only like 90 seconds. There we go. All right. All right, Team 2. You guys are going to go with the Endless Knot. And here is your first item to come up with. Vladimir Lenin. Vladimir Lenin. Now this is one of those where for clue 1 and 2, I know Google is absolutely no help. I never tested on 3 and 4.
Russian dictators. Ruler.
Nope,
Russia.
it's not Russia.
Communists.
It's not rulers. It is not communist. But yeah, I do know this is one of those where Google is pretty much zero help, at least till clue 3, I think.
Snow.
Nope, it is not snow.
Walls.
Claudius is your second
People
clue.
of WW1. Old dudes.
So you have Vladimir Lenin and Claudius. Oh. So you have Vladimir Lenin and Claudius.
Leaders.
Nope, it is not leaders. So right now the guesses are worth 3 points.
Rogues. First. Know where I put that bottle opener.
Charles Xavier. So you have Vladimir Lenin, Claudius, and Charles Xavier. It's now worth a 2-point question.
Bald.
Nope.
Professors.
That one would be good though to try. Nope, it is
Patrick
not
Stewart
professors.
roles.
Oh, KTG
Chris
nails
Mann.
it. And indeed, they are Patrick Stewart roles. These are all roles that were played by Patrick Stewart. He played Vladimir Lenin. He played Claudius. He played Charles Xavier. And I'm going to see if number 4 comes up with. And Avery Bullitt from Family Guy. Or not Family Guy, American Dad, sorry. It is indeed Vladimir Lenin, Claudius, Charles Xavier, and Avery Bullock. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, it is 4-4. All right, Ron. As soon as my timer runs out, I gotta let it run. You will have the next choice of the category.
Patrick Stewart is a vampire. All hail KTG and Jeff her teacher.
All hail the god of biscuits. All right, so we gotta give it a couple more minutes, or about a minute more, and then we'll let the timer run out. And then Ron, you will have the choice of the last 2.
I'm in love with Daphne Shippers. So what does that make Ian MC Kellen? Google her.
Ian McKellen would be Daphne Shippers. The name sounds familiar.
He also played a younger Van Diesel in Riddick.
Yes, he did. And I thought about putting Riddick on here. I did, but it was just kind of like, or not Riddick, but no, it wasn't Riddick. It was another character that I was going to put on there instead of Claudius, but I just kind of liked it because it was one of his better known roles. All right, Ron, your choices are left. You have the Banner or the Temple.
Torian. Old Night Bastard. Captain Picard.
No, Captain Picard would have been way too easy. I always try to pick 4 that are a little more obscure, or that don't seem to fit with what's already out there. Because I think when I originally wrote it, I had Avery Bullock above Charles Xavier. But it's like, I knew 2 or 3 people that had actually played Charles Xavier, so I kind of liked that one better. Because there's only one Avery Bullock. Alright, Ron has chosen the Banner. Alright, Team 1. This is the last question for you guys for round 1. And here is the first item on your list. Boston Cooler. It's worth 5 points right now if you guys can tell me what it is. Boston Cooler.
Drink.
Okay, I'll drink to that.
Drinks. Cocktail.
Nope.
Ice cream drinks.
Oh, Chris.
Detroit.
I'm going to give it to you. It was
Drink
actually
invented by
ice
Raw,
cream.
Mexico. Ice cream.
It was indeed ice cream that we were looking for. We had
Wow.
Turkey in the Straw, which is actually one of the
Heard Patrick
theme
Stewart
songs.
starred in a porn called Professor Sex. Regional drinks.
When you hear the ice cream truck, Turkey in the Straw is actually the name of one of the songs. It's one of the
Trends or
regulars
next.
from the ice cream truck. Then we had Golden Opulent. Oh wait, I can do it this way. And Third Sunday of July. And I meant to move that one up, I think. Third Sunday of July is literally National Ice Cream Day in the United States.
Wow. Chris is killing it.
All right, with that, Team 1 is taking a huge lead to start with. It is 9-4. And Trenzor, you really only have one choice left. You have the Temple. All right? So, Trenzor, hope you're ready, because you're going to... I got to wait for it to finish.
Ooh, exciting.
I do have to wait for it to finish between each one. I forgot the timer doesn't stop. So basically, when we get round to the next round, Trenzor, you will have first choice in round 2.
Tough choice, but Temple, please.
Yeah, you gotta give me a few minutes. We gotta wait for it. That's the one catch I have with this, is basically I gotta let the timer run through on the non-existent ones. So, like I said, it's one of those things where if I did it with like different slides, it would work, but I try to shrink them in size. There we go.
I would have said the icon that looks like TARDIS.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so Team 2. You guys are left with the Temple. And the Temple starts with this clue. Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
It does look like a TARDIS. It does LOL TARDIS mixed with a laundry basket.
Well, like I said, the problem is like,
Video
for
games.
whatever reason, when I had the old little mini monitor up there, it would show pictures just
Controversial
fine.
video games.
When I changed it over to the TV, while it's larger for you guys, the pictures don't come through so well. So it's like basically
Ray Liotta.
blue doesn't exist.
Sandbox.
Blue literally does not, or
Music.
gray. Blue-gray doesn't exist
Ray
on this
Liotta.
thing. So all my pictures kind of look screwy, and there's like very little I can do to resolve that.
Video games with soundtracks. Cocaine. Mafia. Black guy in a helicopter. Series.
Alright, your next clue is Tour de France.
Bikes.
So you got Grand Theft
Drugs.
Auto Vice City and the Tour de France. Hey, Flea, how we doing tonight?
Armstrong.
So what is the connection between Grand Theft Auto Vice City and the Tour de France? Right now it's worth 3 points to you guys.
Cheaters.
Next clue, Boyle. So we have Grand Theft Auto Vice City, the Tour de France,
Ice cream.
and a boil. Nope, it is not ice cream.
Good MR Wits. A load of men on a rampage. Die in water.
Grand Theft Auto Vice City, the Tour de France, a boil,
Things that hurt. Adrenaline.
and your final clue, jousting.
Steroids.
So your 4 words, or your 4 clues: Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Tour de France, boil, and jousting.
Sharp. Muscle. Horses. Q-tips. Fitness. Lance bands.
So what is the connection between Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Tour de France,
Lance.
boil? Correct, Jeff. It is indeed lances.
Lance. God damn it.
It is indeed Lance Vance, Lance Armstrong, you Lance a Boyle, and jousting, they use lances. But it only got you 1 point on that one. All right. So right now, Team 1, after round 1, has 9. Team 2 has 5.
Oh balls. Hey, a saint.
Hey, Jed, what's up, my man? All right, give me 1 minute, because I got to make sure that I do one
We
thing
can do
here.
this.
Now, this is the part where I'm a little worried on the technical part, because I am not sure it's going to do what it's supposed to do. But we'll find out in a moment. All right. It's time for round 2.
Busted would have worked.
Now, for round 2,
LOL.
you guys have to give me the 4th item in the sequence. Okay? So it's a little different in that regard. I don't need the connection. I don't need what has them in common. I basically need the 4th item. And again, like I said, this is the one where I'm a little worried about the technical part, because I may have made one
Lily King is wearing a see-through suit.
slight blunder. He's trying to get everybody to go over to the Olympics right now. All right, Trenzor. With that, you have the first choice of the category for this board. So again, we have the 2 fishes, the lotus, the endless knot, the banner, the temple, or the
I'll
wheel
team
of
2's
law.
motivation. You can do IT. Yes, you can. Nerdy? No. LOL.
So Trenzor, it is your choice. So again, just remember, I need the fourth item.
The endless all-you-can-eat garlic knots. Just kidding.
Alright, the endless knot. Alright, so Team 2, you guys will be starting this one off. And here is your first item. And... why did it not play the item?
The Peacock Tail NBC logo. I said I was kidding. LOL.
That's alright, I may have to reset it here in a second anyway. Oh, alright, hold on. Here's it. This is the one I was worried about. Okay. He's going with the peacock tail.
No hurry, just drinking.
The NB, that is the lotus. And the lotus, your first clue is A1.
I'm back.
So again, remember, I need the fourth item in the sequence. Your first clue is A1.
Had to look at the king girl. Paper. Her face is fugly. Steak sauce LOL.
So remember, I'm not looking for the connection. I'm looking for the fourth item.
Peppercorn. Beginnings. Mushroom. Drops a cow on flea. Emoji cow.
Lady Gray.
Strike Force.
So you have A1 and Lady Gray.
Squirrel pals. What are things I don't know? Ice cream. Cannon.
So we have A1 and Lady Gray. And finally, A4.
My mother.
So you have A1, Lady Gray, and A4. What is the connection? I should say, what is the fourth item?
Lady Liberty. Sizes. Battleship. A 3. B2. Lady Liberty.
There it goes. The timer
A
is
2.
running. A1, Lady Gray, A4. What is the fourth item?
Can I buy a vowel?
Nope. Wrong game. We have A1, Lady Gray,
G12.
A4.
Fucking Trenzorg picked a shitty category. Beverage.
It's not beverage.
I did it because I care.
Alright, the timer has ran out. My buzzer is not going off on
Yes,
this
fuck you, Trenzorg LOL.
Alright, team 1. You guys can steal this for a point. And each of you get one guess. You have A1, Lady Gray, and A4. So Skin, Chris, and Ron, you each get one guess
You owe me 5.
at what this is.
If it's a 7, I'll flip. I try to think, but nothing happens.
Alright, nothing from Chris, Skin, and Ron. Oh, there goes my buzzer. A1,
Germany.
Lady Gray, and
Or Sir Gray,
A4.
I'll flip.
Skin goes with Germany. It is not Germany. Ron. We have A1, Lady Gray, and A4. What is the fourth item on the list?
But also this $45,000 Lincoln Mark 8. This is the personalized license plate now. It's plain salesman. You can figure out that it says rolled oats, then you're ready to play Bumper Stuffers. And now the driving force on Bumper Stuffers.
We'll wait for Ron's one guess. Juan, where are you, my friend?
We give up. Earl Grey tea. Closed game, flea. Planes.
Nope, it is not planes. The correct answer is Thompson's Standard. And the connection between the four, A1,
No, you
Lady
don't
Gray,
give up. It's my job to motivate you. You can
A4,
do
and
it.
Thompson's Standard, they are all the increasing size for announcement envelopes. The announcement you send wedding invitations, birthday party invitations, so on and so forth for. There is actually an official size
Cameras.
for announcement envelopes. A1, Lady Gray, A4, and Thompson's Standard.
Well, that was my next guess.
All right,
Yeah,
so no
balls,
points on that
do
one.
it.
All right, Ron, you get the choice of
I
this
needed one more guess and
category
would have got that.
for Team
Balls.
1. So, Ron, you get to choose the category. We have the two fishes,
Oh, of course.
the endless knot, the banner, the temple, and the wheel of law.
Top left looks like me pre-work. Team 1 is gonna pick any number. Phelps last race incoming. USA won the gold in 4x4 women's.
I don't think that was a surprise. Well, it was going to come down to them
Come
or
on,
Australia,
Swanson,
I
don't let
think.
us down. Team 1, oh, we show 7, you win.
So wait for Ron to pick his category. So we got the two fishes, the endless knot, the banner, the temple, and the wheel of law.
Samsonite. Let's go TARDIS. LOL.
All right, the temple. The temple, the TARDIS what's the word I'm trying to think of? Wicker basket. There we go. TARDIS wicker basket. All right. So again, you're going to see up to 3. I need to know what the 4th one is. And here is the first item in the collection. Valletta. Valletta.
Cheese.
Nope. Oh. Flea, quit helping out. I gotta pay attention to who's answering. I was doing good earlier. I was like, okay, I'm letting everybody. The second clue, Banda Seri Begawan. Banda Seri Begawan. So you got Valletta, Banda Seri Begawan.
Flea, will you stop? Emoji face with stuck out tongue. Operas. Oppu. No biscuit.
Well, that's alright, they just got a little
Flea.
help. They just know it's not cheese, because I said something. That's my fault. Flea, feel free to guess. I just need to pay more attention to who's guessing. So you got Valletta, Banda Seri Begawan.
If you show up on time, you can play Flea.
Now, like I said, he's your studio audience. He kind of helps. Clue 3, Nassau. Nubskin is not Myanmar. So I need what is the next item in the sequence? We have Valletta, Banda Seri Begawan, and Nassau. What is the next item in the sequence? Like I said, this is one of my favorite games, I think, to play.
Castro.
Nope, not Castro. It's just one of the worst to put together the questions. Because you guys, like I said, this is one of those games where you guys don't realize how hard it is for this round.
Nuremberg.
Nope, not Nuremberg. To put together just this round. I can make round 1, I can make round 3, and I can make round 4 with no problem. It's finding stuff that fits in a sequence that is like absolute murder.
Revolutions.
Nope, not revolutions.
Teak.
Nope, not teak either. Alright, the timer has ran out. So KTG, Jeff, and Trenzor, you each get one guess. You have Valletta, Banda Seri Begawan, and Nassau. What is the 4th item in the sequence? Like I said, I spent a week doing nothing but putting together sequences. Because I have I have this game and 4 others like available for me, because I always try to keep 5 of each one on the file. But it will literally take me a week to find 6 acceptable sequences per episode. So KTG, Jeff, and Trenzor, you each get 1 guess. We have Valletta.
Coliseum. Gold 4x4 men go to. My phone may die. If I
No,
don't
Trenzor,
answer,
it's
that's
not
why.
Islands.
Islands.
So KTG, Jeff says Coliseum. It is not Coliseum. So KTG, for a point, Valletta, Bandasari Begawan,
That's
and
a
Nessa.
toughie. USA.
What's the 4th item?
For $20,000, it must be exact.
Backseat driver.
Now the funny thing is, if you ever watch the Only Connect recaps on YouTube,
It's now or never.
you'll see them score a lot of points in round 1. You'll see a lot of them score a lot of points on the wall. When it comes to round 2, it's like it is really, really tough.
USA.
So KTG, we're waiting on your guess, my dear.
Victoria. Mofo
Nope.
USA.
It is not Victoria. The correct answer is Belmopan. Now, I
Capitals.
figured this one would come up 0. They are all capitals, Trenzor.
Eat at the other
The
countries.
trick is they're capitals of the least populated countries in the world. Valletta, Bandasari Begawan. Belmopan is St. Kitts and Nevis. Nassau is Bahamas. Bandai
Is the open game done?
Nepal, I
Ireland.
think.
Small
And I forget
countries.
what Valletta is off the top of my head. But yes, it is the least populated countries in the world from 4th to 1st. Alright, so no points on that one.
Okay, my next guess. Rats, I was so close. No,
Alright.
HBK, open game after this.
Yeah, open game after this one, HBK. Alright, Jeff. It is your choice, my friend. We have the 2 fishes, the endless knot, the banner, and the wheel of law. Which of those 4 would you like?
See, I knew that, but you guys said flea stop. LOL. I was cool with it, flea hang out.
I don't, Flea, it's fine. It's like, that was on me. I just have to pay attention to who makes the guess. That's all on me. That's not on you guys. I want you guys in the studio audience to guess. That just means more comments on the record. All right, Mr. God of Biscuits. 2 fishes, endless knot, the banner, or the wheel of law. Which one would you like?
I would have joined a closed game, but as you know, I'm big on sports events.
I believe it. Like I said, I'm just happy that with all the YouTube and PS4 issues, that we actually have a crowd in here.
Biscuit knot.
All right, Jeff's
Never
going to go
mind.
with the biscuit knot. All right, so the endless knot. All right, Team 2, here is your first item. And,
The endless garlic knot. Shout out to Jeff.
yeah, hold on, for some reason, think I have this set up wrong. Let me check. Bear with me 1 minute. Like I said, this is the one because this was the one I did at the last possible minute to repair. And for some reason, alright, that should take care of that. Alright, so bear with me 1 minute. I know what it is. For whatever reason, this one's kind of screwy.
Is this question gonna require another language to solve? Garlic not equals fancy biscuit.
Alright, we're gonna hope we don't have this. Well, shoot, we may have to wait. We may have to wait for a bit. Alright, so consider this a commercial break. Because I gotta wait and make sure it doesn't do a few things. So this is a quick commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. So Nerdy and HBK, what's going on with the Olympics so far? I guess it's time for the sports newscast. There we go.
Guess we win. If this requires pig Latin, I quit.
No pig Latin. I don't think there are any pig Latin questions.
While you wait, go watch the Olympics. Uh-oh, I gotta bounce for 2-0.
That's alright, Transorg. It's going to take a while for this thing to go through. It's going to take a while for this thing to go through. So basically, this is our commercial break. I'm going to edit all this out on the video. I don't do a lot of the video edits. So we just have to be a little patient. I thought I caught that on the first one before I redid it, but I missed that one. Because basically what it is, as you guys can see, Clue 1 is supposed to appear as soon as I click the item. Then 1 minute later, Clue 2 pops up. And then 1 minute after that, Clue 3. And on the bonus board, Clue 4 doesn't show up till it's clicked. Well, I was sitting there this evening about 3 hours before broadcast, and I realized the timing was completely off. It was like I had certain ones that were popping up 1, 2, 3, 4 like real fast, and then I had certain ones that were only popping up like after about 4 minutes. And I couldn't figure out why. So basically, I spent 3 hours debugging my timings on these slideshows. And I missed one. I admit I missed one. Alright, that should be the last one. Nope, one more. I gotta wait for the other one to finish. Because I almost never get the same animations twice on the timers for some reason. For instance, on the Wipeout game, for whatever reason, the timer works beautifully. On other ones, it doesn't work so beautifully. So we just have to wait for the timer to finish now, I think. Okay. That should have taken care of it. Alright, so Jeff chose the Knot of Biscuits. Alright, so Team 2. You guys are still trailing 9-5. But here is the... Plus the mouse doesn't ever seem to work on this thing. Here is your first item for this connection list. Andrew Lloyd Webber. So we have Andrew Lloyd Webber. So again, I'm looking for the fourth item on this list.
Cats.
I like that one. It would be the obvious one right off the top of my head, but it is not cat. But now you guys see why they always
Musicals. Jack Black.
now you see why they always do edits in. Alright, we have John
Rogers and
Kinder.
Hammerstein.
Nope, not Rogers and Hammerstein. So the first one on the list is Andrew Lloyd Webber. The second one is John Kander. Again, remember, we're looking for the fourth item on the list. We have Andrew Lloyd Webber, John Kander,
Philip Morris.
Nope, it is not Philip Morris. Although I gotta give you credit because I don't think a lot of people actually know who
Baby
Philip
oil.
Morris is. Third one on the list, Elton John. So you guys have about 90
Mexican
seconds to
Steve.
come up.
That 7 event 1 is over. Gold is Bell, Sliver is GBM.
So you guys have about 90 seconds to come up with the fourth item on this list. Andrew Lloyd Webber, John Kander,
Sir.
Elton
Canada
John.
gets the Browns. Knighted.
Nope. It is not knighted.
Tim Rice.
Not Tim Rice.
Alan Menken.
Nope, not Alan Menken. Just remember, we're looking for a sequence. This will be the fourth item in the sequence.
Paul McCartney. All Tiny Dancers.
We have Andrew Lloyd Webber, John Kander, Elton John. What is the fourth item in the sequence list?
Wish I could say something towards the answer.
And your timer ran out. All right, team one, you guys can steal it for a point. If you can tell me
If it
what the
will
next
help.
item on the list is.
Your Google is no good here, Flea. Benny Anderson.
All right, so Skin, Ron, and Chris, you guys each get one guess to try to tell me what the fourth item is. We have Andrew Lloyd Webber, John Kander, and
Oscar
Elton
Hammerstein.
John. Nope, it is not Oscar Hammerstein. Ron and Skin.
Google, I'm just guessing, LOL. Flea, can you take my place? I have to go.
Oh,
Just
you gotta
guessing
run,
with them
KTG.
Google fingers. Beethoven.
Nope, Skin, it is not Beethoven. So we're going to see if Ron is still battery charged.
Let's all play Goodbye Line.
We'll see if Ron is still battery charged.
I play.
All right, HBK is volunteering to jump in for KTG. Juan, are you still there, Mr. Mexico?
List Wits.
Hey, Fatality, how you doing, my man?
Take care, KT.
All right, we have Ron as an absentee at the moment.
Many biscuits for KTG.
No, you guys are trailing 9-5 at the moment, HBK. All right, no answer from Ron. Now, this one was kind of a trick list. The trick to
Fatality,
this
I feel like and follow you, haha. I'm good. I'm late. I was grocery shopping earlier. Now I am making shrimp bisque right now.
Oh, so you missed all our food questions earlier, Fatality. This one was kind of a trick one because the correct answer was, again, Andrew Lloyd Webber. And the reason Andrew Lloyd Webber came up twice on this list was because what we were looking for were the music
Yeah, that's
writers
what we need, trick lists.
for the 4 longest running Broadway plays. Jeff was right when he said Cats for the
You
first
can
guess.
follow me, Dub.
Andrew Lloyd Webber wrote Cats. John Kander
What was the
wrote
question?
Phantom of the Opera. Elton John was The Lion King. Or no, John Kander
So be my
was...
team.
I forget what John Kander was. I had it written down. But it was basically Phantom of the Opera and Cats, whichever order they are in, were both, the music was written by Andrew Lloyd Webber. So it was the first
food
and
question.
fourth.
I'm sorry.
The food question was foods with city names, city foods. All right. We're going to, until Ron gets back, Flea, if you are in, you're Ron's replacement at the moment. So, Flea,
Buffalo wings.
we have the 2 fishes, the banner, and the wheel of fate.
You are
Which of those
physically
would you
hurting
like?
the brain of the god of biscuits.
Not me, it's the game. Trust me on that one.
Philly cheesesteak.
So, Chris, you get to make the next choice. Ron made the first choice. So, Chris, you have the two fishes, the banner, and the wheel of
KT
fate.
won the list prize with chicken Kiev. I'll fix your head meat Thursday, Jeff.
See, Dr. Jekyll and I have an agreement. I hurt him, he fixes them. And I
Dion
have my
Jekyll.
weapon of choice for Monday. I already have my weapon of choice, Dr. Jekyll.
Okay, the ugly looking pizza.
The wheel of fate.
Did
Or
the
the
god
wheel
of
of law, I'm
impossible
sorry.
questions create this infernal game? Hello, good doctor.
And your first clue for Team 1 is Aaron Burr. No, blame Victoria Cohen. Ask Trenzorg, ask Immingham.
Hello, Vitality, dub.
So we have Aaron Burr for Team 1. So Team 1 right now is Skin, Chris, and Flea until Ron gets back. Trust me, dude, it's like if you want to
Joe
watch
Biden.
one of the hardest games, nope, not Joe Biden. If you want to watch one of the hardest quiz games ever made,
So
Clue
not
2, George Clinton. Yeah, you're on Team 2, HBK. You'll be on the you're taking KTG's place, but your team's not up yet.
The mind is a vicious weapon.
But yeah, if you want to watch one of what I consider probably one of the hardest and best quiz shows ever made, check out Only Connect on YouTube.
Thomas Jefferson.
Nope,
Okay.
not Thomas Jefferson.
I know about George Clinton. Atomic Dog. Doctor is his Monday for the murder weapon hashtag.
Because I will sit there and I will watch episodes over and over and over. This is how much I love the show. Plus, Victoria Cohen's actually pretty good looking for a game show host. Daniel D. Tompkins is your third clue. So, Skin, Chris, and Flea.
Daniel Tompkins.
Oh, nice try, Chris. Nice try. Tompkins was the third clue. He is not number 4. I will rewatch episodes, and
John
I
C.
usually have a
Calhoun.
very good
John
memory.
Calhoun.
Nope, not John Calhoun.
P-Funk.
I have a very good memory for visuals. So it's like I can watch a show and I will
Murder Screen
remember a
Day.
lot
Yes,
about it.
dub. Damier is up for grabs for the right item.
But
Emoji
this is like
smiling
one of
face
those
with
shows
open
where
mouth.
I can't remember all the stuff I've seen on it. All the questions, all the sequences, all the walls, everything else. So we had Aaron Burr,
Eldridge
George.
Cherry. Marvin Van
Oh,
Buren.
nicely done, Chris. It was indeed Martin Van Buren. So you're getting 2 points on that. Now, the quick question is, just before I click it, do you know what the sequence is? It's Aaron Burr, George Clinton, Daniel D. Tompkins, and Martin Van Buren. Now, the question is, do you actually know what the sequence is, or were you picking off a list? But I will sit back and I will watch this show over and over and over and over. And there's stuff I don't remember.
Even at vice presidents.
Good guess, but you got the points, but it was not even numbered vice presidents. What it is actually the first vice presidents that were from New York. Aaron Burr, George Clinton, Daniel D. Tompkins, and Martin Van Buren were each officially vice presidents from the state of New York. All right, so we're going to get back to the board. Team 1, it is your turn. And HBK, as you are replacing KTG, you have the choice of the 2 fish or the banner. Which of those 2 categories would you like to choose?
Ban.
Alright, HBK is choosing the banner. Alright, so again, HBK, Jeff, and Trenzor. This is the first item on your connection list. I need the 4th item.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
And the first on the list is Delta.
I thought George Clinton was part of the P-Funk haha.
Well, the modern day George Clinton was, but the vice president one wasn't.
Atlantic.
Nope, it is not Atlantic for the 4th item, Jeff. So again, HBK, Jeff, and Trenzor. We're looking for the 4th item on this list. So far we have Delta. We have Ohio. So you have Delta and Ohio. It's worth 3 points if you can tell it to me right now. Delta and Ohio. Sorry, I get dancy for the Newlywed song, and I don't know why. Clue 3, Boreai. So you have Delta, Ohio, and Boreai.
I have no team.
We're
So
looking for
if I
the
guess
4th
wrong,
one.
I don't get 3 points.
No, you keep guessing. You keep guessing, HBK. You just keep guessing.
Can I tag in the RJ or flee?
Well, you still got HBK on your team, Jeff. You still got HBK. He took over for KTG. I'm not sure if Trenzorg's still here, though. Trenzorg, you still on?
Cleveland.
Nope, it is not Cleveland.
Ocean. The god of biscuits is displeased.
Alright, time is up. Alright. Skin, Chris, and Flea. Because Flea took over from Ron during his absence. If
PM trying.
You can still make it up. The wall is just as important as everything. So
Typhoon.
Nicely done, Chris. It is indeed the typhoon. It is indeed the typhoon. The Delta, the Ohio, the Boreal, and the Typhoon are all submarines. And they are submarine classes by displacement, which was important because they are not size-wise, they're actually out of order. Delta, Ohio, Typhoon, and Boreal. But displacement-wise, this is the order of the submarines by size. Alright, so Team 1. Skin, Chris, and Flea. You're down to the last question of this round. Alright, and we are up to the 2 fishes.
Sorry, the delay is crazy.
It happens, man. Like I said, there's not much I can do to stop it. That's actually why I set the timer for so long in this game. Alright, so guys, here is the first item. Whoop, I gotta reset the board. There we go. For your 2 fishes question, we have industry. We have industry. So again,
biscuit. Well, this is why I'm the god of biscuits and no trivia.
No, see, I am the god of trivia. I control all the questions. Alex Trebek comes to me. Jim Peck comes to me. Jim Perry comes to me. Which reminds me, I still got to work on the Sale of the Century game. I got to figure that one out. So we have industry. We're looking for the 4th item in the sequence.
As I leave picture a biscuit shower that ignites into flames. I'm the god of barbecue. Jeff is out.
Alright, Jeff. Have yourself a good one. We need a replacement
Economy.
for Jeff.
Please stay Jeff.
We have issuer. So anybody that wants to jump in to replace Jeff,
Trebek
let
is
me
your
know.
bitch in Sean Connery's voice.
Penis mightier. For those of you that don't remember the Saturday Night Sleep.
DR.
Yeah, Dr. Jekyll's still in here, I think, and J-Dub's in here.
Bloomberg.
Nope, it is not Bluebird. 3rd item is a count number. So you guys got 90 seconds to come up with the 4th item.
Agents. DR, please help my team.
We have industry, issuer, and a count
ISO.
number. What's the last item on the list? Nope, not ISO.
of our show, where knowledge is king and the reward king size. How much?
Scratch his head. Pin.
Nope, not pin.
Pin. Processing.
Alright, timer ran out. So Team 1,
Expiration
HBK,
date.
Dr. Jekyll, J-Dub. You guys can each take one guess at what it is. You have industry, issuer, account number. What is the fourth item?
Credit card.
Nope, it is not credit card. Dr. Jekyll and J-Dub.
File.
Let's see if Dr. Jekyll and J-Dub can take a guess. We have industry, issuer, account number.
No clue, I'm half here.
Nope, Dr. Jekyll doesn't know. All right, J-Dub.
Gold.
Nope, it is
No
not
clue.
gold, Dr. Jekyll. And J-Dub with no clue either. The fourth item on the list is the
I
checksum.
think I know what the items are, but I can't identify the last item. Guess.
All right, I want to see if Chris knows what it is. Since Chris says he knows what the connection is. What is the connection, Chris? You have industry, issuer, account number, and checksum.
Oh, okay.
I just want to see if you know what it is.
The parts of the credit card.
And they are indeed your credit card numbers. Believe it or not, every credit card, the first number is the industry. If your credit card starts with a 1, I think it's 1 and 2 is airlines. 3, 4, and 5 is credit card. 6 is telecommunications. 7 is petroleum. And I can't remember what 8 and 9 are. The next two numbers, or 2 or 3 numbers, is actually the company. Then the next numbers 4 through 13, I think, are your actual account number. And then the checksum
In a
is the
way, I
last
did say
3
credit
digits.
card, LOL.
Yes, you did say credit card, but that was not the fourth item on the list. But yeah, every credit card follows
But they
this
wanted the
standard
checksum.
layout. Exactly. Checksum was the fourth item. That's what we were looking for. Round 2, you have to give me what the fourth item is. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have completed rounds 1 and 2. We are down to the final round for the teams. And
We win.
nope, almost though, Skin. Almost. It all depends on the next cat and the next 2 boards. We are about to do
It
my
ain't over yet,
favorite part
Skin.
of Only Connect. The wall. Now, I am not going to give the scores after the wall completes. But HBK, Dr. Jekyll, and J-Dub, I will tell you, you guys are trailing. So you guys will go first. Do you want board 1 or board 2? Whoever on that team gives me the first choice will be the legitimate choice. Because you got to get through the wall. Then whichever team's ahead after the wall goes into a face-off. All right, Dr. Jekyll has chosen wall 1. Okay, you guys have had groups of 4 or 4 clues. Now it's time for 16 clues.
They want to forfeit.
Now I know HBK. He doesn't forfeit. I know HBK never forfeits in a game. Now, it's very simple. You guys just basically are going to see 16 items. You put 4 items together in a comment, and I will tell you if it's a legitimate group or not. Okay? There is only one combination that will complete the wall. So you're looking for 4 groups of 4.
No way.
Now, there is no timer on the board, so I'm going to tell you guys right now, you'll have 4 minutes total based on my timer.
Game on.
Okay? So here is your wall. You have pound, stone, under, September, radio, sixpence, space, Dixie Chicks, centigram, bohemian, slug, killer, underrated, bicycle, of, and game. So you guys basically give me 4 groups of 4. You guys can throw them out as fast as you can because you're only going to have 4 minutes to give me all 4 groups.
Music.
No, don't give me the topic. You have to give me the 4 items. So again, pound, stone, under, September, radio, sixpence, space, Dixie Chicks, centigram, bohemian, slug, killer, underrated, bicycle, of, and game. So for instance, and I'm just going to do this, if you think pound, radio, centigram, and bohemian are all one group.
I get it. Rock. In Lost.
So basically, again, if you think pound, radio, centigram, and bohemian are one group, that's what you yell out. You put all 4 of them in a combat. You're basically unscrambling the 4 groups to make 4 legitimate groups. Okay? So again, if you think pound, radio, centigram, and bohemian are all one group, that's what you give me in a comment.
September.
You don't give them to me one at a time. You give me all 4 of them. And for whatever reason, the color's not working on this. We'll have to live with that. I will tell you if you're right
Each
or
group
wrong.
in one post.
Exactly. Each group in one post. So each one of your comments, you should put 4 items in your comment. Let me do one thing so they're a little more readable for you guys. And then we'll get started. Alright, so bear with me 1 minute. There we go. I think that's a little more readable, I'm hoping. And I'm going to do one more thing to see if that helps. Let's turn off these things. No, we may have to put that one back on. Okay? So does it make sense how I'm explaining it? So you have Pound, Stone, Under, September, Radio, Sixpence, Space, Dixie Chicks, Centigram, Bohemian, Slug, Killer, Underrated, Bicycle, Of, and Game.
Stone Dixie Chicks Killer Game.
Incorrect, HBK. That is not the 4. There you go. That's what you do. Alright, so your timer will start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Killer, Bicycle, Bohemian, Radio.
Oh, Dr. Jekyll indeed gets Bohemian, Radio, Bicycle, and Killer. It didn't change the colors. Radio. There we go. Bohemian, Bicycle, Killer. That is indeed one group, Dr. Jekyll.
Queen Songs Yay. Thanks, DR.
So we still have Pound, Stone,
Awesome Doctor.
Pound, Stone, Under, September, Sixpence, Space, Dixie Chicks, Centigram, Slug, Underrated, Of, and Game. You're down to 3 minutes.
Centigram, Pound, Stone, Sixpence.
Incorrect. That is not the group.
Stone Space Slug Underrated.
Nope, that is not the group either. Pound, Stone, Under, September, Sixpence, Space, Dixie Chicks, Centigram, Slug, Underrated, Of, and Game.
Dixie Chicks Slug of Space.
Nope, that is not it either. 2 minutes left, gentlemen. Pound, Stone, Under, September, Sixpence, Space, Dixie Chicks, Centigram, Slug, Underrated, Of, and Game. Sorry.
September Dixie Chicks Centigram Underrated. Pound Stone
Nope.
Sixpence Grain.
Nope. I do have one flaw in the animation.
September Dixie Chicks Centigram Game.
Nope, that is not correct either. Down to 1:30. Pound, Stone, Under, September, Sixpence, Space, Dixie Chicks, Centigram, Slug, Underrated, Of, and Game.
Underrated Slug Stone Pound.
Nope. 1 minute left, guys.
Poundstone sixpence underrated.
Nope. And this is one of those where I
September
love
space
YouTube.
centigram underrated.
Nope. This is one of those where I love YouTube because the chat's faster. As long as
Head needs not
PlayStation.
functioning.
These are not easy. I guarantee you, these are not easy. Like I said, if you get the chance to watch the entire episodes, and some of the connections will like baffle you.
Hidden in this jumble of letters is the name of the world's most famous baby doctor. Can you find it?
Gain Dixie chicks under pound.
Nope. Okay, time is up. That's 5 minutes. I went 1 minute over on the timer. Now, you guys did get Radio, Bohemian, Bicycle, and Killer. So I'm going to ask right now.
September space centigram gain.
So what is the connection between Radio, Bohemian, Bicycle, and Killer? Since you got that one, we'll give you that one. Or we'll give you a guess at that one right now. Radio, Bohemian, Killer. Correct, Dr. Jekyll. They are indeed the first words in the title of various Queen songs. It is. All right. Now, even though you didn't give them, I'll give you a chance to score some points on the rest of them. I will tell you right now. Topic number 1 is the centigram, gain, slug, and pound. Centigram, gain, slug, and pound. Can you tell me what those 4 have in common? Centigram, gain, slug, and pound. Centigram, gain, slug.
I don't know.
I will give that to you. Indeed, centigram, gain, slug, and
One guess
pound
each.
are indeed, yes, one guess each. They are measurements of weight, basically. The centigram, slug, gain, and pound are indeed measurements of weight. All right, your next group of words that I will give you is underrated, sixpence, September, and Dixie Chicks. So again, we have underrated,
Hey everyone.
sixpence, September, and Dixie Chicks. Hey, Miss Freddy's ready. How are we doing tonight? I need my pointer. Where'd my pointer go? It's probably easier if I use the pointer since I don't have the animations exactly set up like I want for this. So we have underrated,
Hello MRS
sixpence,
Kruger.
September, and Dixie Chicks. You guys each get one guess at what those are. What is the common theme among those 4? We have underrated,
Hey Doc.
sixpence,
Goo just got out of the pool.
underrated, sixpence, September, and Dixie Chicks.
Things that suck.
Nope, it is not things that suck. So HBK, you gotta save the team on this one. Underrated, sixpence, September, and Dixie Chicks. So again, we're looking for underrated, Sixpence, September, and Dixie Chicks. What do those four have in common? And J-Dub, if you're still here, you get to make the same guess. So basically, you're getting three guesses at what underrated, Sixpence, September, and Dixie Chicks all have in common.
No clue.
All right, J-Dub says no clue. HBK, it's down to you.
They are all things I can't piece together.
So wait for HBK to give me his guess. You have underrated, Sixpence, September, and Dixie Chicks.
Politics.
No, it is not politics.
Groups that have never been in my kitchen.
All four actually start with the French numbers. Un, six, sept, and dix. Underrated starts with a 1. Sixpence starts with 6. September, the number for 7. And Dixie Chicks with the number for 10. So we have underrated, Sixpence, September, and Dixie Chicks. They all actually start with French numbers. So that leaves you with stone, under, space, and of. You guys each get one guess at what stone, under, space, and of all have in common. Stone, under, space, and of.
Will there ever be a pre-K version of List Wits into Dung?
This game and... Well, see, I like to think Hollywood Squares is probably the easiest one of the lot. Because I always try to use those ridiculously off-the-wall questions.
That would be idiotist nerdy.
I have thought about trying to do an idiot test one. Oh, correct, Dr. Jekyll. They are all blank age. You have Stone Age, Underage, Space Age, and Of Age. Very nicely done, guys. All right, that means Team 2 actually has to perform on the wall. That does mean Team 2 does have to score some points on the wall. I will tell you guys that right now. I just won't tell you how many you have to score.
I was throwing way off.
So Skin, Chris, and Flea. You guys have to score at least something. And again, I'm not going to tell you how many to go to the finals. All right. So again, you guys will have 5 minutes.
Great, the idiotist. We just
I
need
gotta
a
figure out how to do it. The problem
They
is.
see you soon. Peace out, everybody.
Have a good one, J-Dub. The problem is, as you guys have seen, pictures don't go well from screen to screen. Because it's basically, if I set this on basic.
Thanks, DR, for joining. Give us a shot.
Basics.
It ain't over, Stug.
If I set the screen to basics, it's like really blinding. Whereas if I put the little computer monitor up there, it's like you can't see the screen, but the pictures actually come through. It's kind of like I have to find the balance. All right, so again, Skin, Chris, and Flea. You guys will have 5 minutes with which to put together the 4 groups from this wall. We have Thimble, Anthems, Regalia,
no
Vein,
HBK.
Job,
My head meat works sometimes.
Cherub, Muscle, Cornier, After, Day Out, Artery, Pale, Knee, Male, Rain, and Stick Up. Those are your 16 words. Again, they will fit into 4 groups. I'm going to read them off one more time. Thimble, Anthems, Regalia, Vein, Job, Cherub, Muscle, Cornier, After, Day Out, Artery, Pale, Knee, Male, Rain, and Stick Up. And your 5-minute timer will start now. So again, just draw the 4 you think are the correct group. You have Thimble, Anthems, Regalia, Vein, Job, Cherub, Muscle, Cornier, After, Day Out, Artery, Pale, Knee, Male, Rain, and Stick Up.
After Vein, Pale, Cherub.
Nope, it is not After Vein, Pale, Cherub. You're down to 4 minutes, guys. Thimble, Anthems, Regalia, Vein, Job, Cherub, Muscle, Cornier, After, Day Out, Artery, Pale,
Cherub,
Knee,
Muscle, Thimble, Cornier.
Cherub. No, it is not Cherub, Muscle, Thimble, Cornier.
Rain, Regalia, Cornier, Anthems.
Nope.
Vein, Artery, Muscle, Nay.
Vein, Artery, Muscle, Nay.
Vein,
No.
Muscle, Artery, Pale.
No.
It been a bit since I had a shot to win a game.
3 minutes.
Vein, pale muscle, nay.
Nope.
Anthem, stick up, thimble, after.
No.
Vein, regalia, rain, job.
Nope. 2 minutes and counting.
Stick up, thimble, vein, nay.
Nope. Down to 1 minute, guys.
And now a game of hide and seek, where every decision is a gamble and every move can be your last.
Day out, stick up, after, pale.
Nope. Oh, wait. Nope. Had to make sure.
Day out, stick up, after, nay.
Nope.
Job, thimble, stick up, cherub.
No. Time. Time is up. Wow.
Phelps went out 5 gold, 1 silver.
Who did he get the silver? Who beat him for the silver? Was it Lockett? Lockett? I can't think of his name now. Wow. Okay.
Male,
So they
job,
did.
artery, pale. Nay, after, anthem. OMG.
All right, guys. I'm going to reveal the correct 4. You guys have to tell me what the connection is, and we work from top to bottom.
Badass, badass.
All right.
USA teammate.
The first 4 are rain, artery, male, and
Well, we
regalia.
didn't get that extra time to sit and stare like two.
All you guys got to do is put together enough correct ones. No, because that's what the 5 minutes was. Because it was basically, I had to go through all the rule explanations. They weren't sure what to
Three-way
do.
tied for silver.
So we have rain, artery, male, and regalia. We have regalia, artery, rain, and male. Can you tell me what the connection is between those 4? We have regalia, artery, rain, and male.
Ships in France.
Nope, it is not ships in France. Chris and Flea. You guys each get one guess at it. Regalia, artery, brain, and male. I remember what the artery one is.
Important things that go to sender.
Nope, it is not important things that go to sender. Flea, if you are still here. You have regalia, artery, brain, and male. Pleasey, are you here? Flea, we're looking for you, my friend. Have regalia,
There
artery.
are 7 people on it set.
Alright, with that, we're going to let Chris or Skin, whoever gives me the next guess, we will let you basically get a third guess between the two of you. The first one that makes a guess on it is basically what I will take. So you have regalia, artery, vein, and male.
That fair.
So again, you have regalia, artery, vein, and male.
Pass.
All right, no guess from Chris, so
Status.
nope, it is not status. Actually, what they are is they are all African country anagrams. Regalia is Algeria. Artery is Eritrea. I can never say that one. Vein is Niger. And male is Mali. All right. Number 2. We have knee, cornea, vein, and muscle. Knee, cornea, vein, and muscle. I think you guys were on the right idea for the link on this one, but I think one of them was throwing you off.
KTG love anagram.
So we have knee, cornea, vein, and muscle. I think the accent might have been throwing you off on one of those. I do think that.
Homonyms of body parts. Parts of the body misspelled.
They are ononyms of body parts. You have the vein in the arm, the muscles, the cornea, and the knee. All right, guys. The next 4 on the list is job, stick up, pale, and after. We have job, stick up, pale, and after. Let me turn off the other one since we got those out of the way, because apparently the gray does not go well. Job, pale, stick up, and after.
Sound like the people I work for, LOL.
Job, pale, stick up, and after.
Hours.
Nope, it is not ours. So Skin, you get 1 guess, and then you guys have to split the 3rd guess if you're not right. Yeah. Job, after, pale, and stick up.
Elements of a robbery.
Nope, they are not elements of a robbery. Although I could see where 3 of those would actually apply. I can see where 3 of them would apply. So between you guys, you get 1 more guess. Job, after, pale, and stick up. I could definitely see job after. I could see job after and stick up all having to do with a follow up on a robbery.
Horse.
Job? Nope, it is not horse. It is actually, they're all synonyms for the word post. A job post, or a job or a posting. After is post whatever. A pale is actually a fence post. And to stick up or stick something up is to post something. Alright, so that leaves you with thimble, anthems, cherub, and day out.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ahmad Rashad. Welcome to Las Vegas and welcome to Caesar's Challenge. Now, this is a game show where you not only get a chance to win these beautiful prizes, but also...
So you have thimble, anthems, cherub, and day out.
This is the personalized license plate of the train salesman. You can figure out that if there's rolled oats, then you're ready to play Bumper Stuffers. And now, the driver goes on Bumper Stuffers. How do what?
Thimble, anthems, cherub, and day out.
I am cross my fingers. Crosses.
Nope, it is not crosses. Skin? We have thimble, anthems, cherub, day out.
Woobaloo dub dub.
We have thimble, anthems, cherub, day out. Wait for Skin's guess.
Biblical.
Nope, it is not biblical. All right, so between you guys, you can come up with one more guess.
National things.
Nope, it is not national thing. Believe it or not, this board is pretty much all wordplay. For this one, hidden pronouns. In thimble, you have the word him. In anthems, you have the word he. In cherub, you have the word her.
OMG.
And in day out, you have the word you. Now, what that means, with a final score of 14 to 13, let me make sure. Let me go back one. I gotta double check my count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or no, final score 13 to 11. The final score 13 to 11. Team 1, Chris and Skin. Chris and Skin by 2 points scored the win. I had to go back and double check because I almost goofed and changed my scoring. 1, 2, 3. Let me double check my scoring. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Wait, what?
By a final score of 13 to 11. They had 7 going into the wall. They got 3 of they got 1 group. They got 3 of the definitions for 4 extra points for 11. You guys went in with 12 points. Yep, get back there. Or no, 13 to 11. Sorry, 13 to 11. You guys went in with 12 points. And you got the group for the homonyms. It was very, very, very close. Or actually, it was 1 point. It was 12 to 11. Because you guys had 11 going in. They scored 11. So Team 1 is the winner by 1 point in this game. Which means Skin, Chris, and Flea, you guys are going to be facing off for the finals. You guys were a team before. That's why I didn't tell the score, because I knew it was down to getting one of the categories. If you guys hadn't gotten one of the categories, it would be literally going to a tiebreaker. So, ladies and gentlemen, the finals. This is what we call the no vowels round. And what it is we're going to show you the category. We're going to show you the category. We will then show you 4 clues for each category. However, the clues have no vowels and the letters have been respaced.
My waiting for a prize continues.
So, for instance, if the category was game shows, and you saw NLYC space NNCT, the vowels that would get added would make the phrase only connect. I think it'll make a little more sense when we reveal it. Hopefully. So, for instance, we have the characters in cats. We have the characters in cats, and I got to turn up some lights so you guys can see this. Hopefully. Ooh, that makes it worse. I guess we'll turn down the lights. And we'll lose the spotlight for this one. We're going to turn the light off on that one. And we will turn that light on and see if that helps.
Growl Tiger.
Alright, so the first one is indeed Growl Tiger. So again, that's how it'll work. You guys will basically, I'll click this, it'll reveal the next set of letters. You have to give me the next character in the musical Cats. Okay? So here is the first valid clue. JMM. So the vowels are missing. It's all you have to add to it are the vowels and respace it. We have JMM. So again, this is Skin, Chris, and Flea.
Yeah.
No, don't give me the vowels. Give me the actual word. So you basically give me the answer. So it's one of the characters in Cats.
Jemima.
Correct, Skin. It is indeed Jemima. All right, guys. Here is your next one on the list. I'm going to have to change the font on the bonus letters. Try that real quick. See if I can make them more readable.
Jenny Dots.
Correct, Chris. It is Jenny Any Dots. Give me one
Jenny
minute.
Dots.
I'm going to change. I want to make sure you guys can read them. So bear with me 1 second. There, I think those are more readable. Alright guys, here's the fourth and final one for the characters in Cats.
Bustopher Jones.
Correct, Chris. It is indeed Bustopher Jones. All right, so that is the first category off the list. Here is category number 2. We are looking for brands of chocolate. Brands of chocolate.
Bustopher Joe.
these are legitimate.
Caraxia. Caradelli.
No and
Caradline.
no. It is indeed Ghirardelli, but you both had the
Ghirardelli.
spelling wrong. It was indeed Ghirardelli, but you both had the spelling wrong on it. So we go to the next one.
Little Pretty Things.
Correct, Chris. It is indeed Little Pretty Things. It is
Little
indeed.
Pretty Things.
Oh, so close. Let me make sure spellings are right. Spelling counts on this one, unfortunately. All right, guys. It is time for number 3 of the brands of chocolate. And there we go. So this is an actual brand of chocolate.
Dandelion.
It is indeed Dandelion. All right, last one in this category.
Moonstruck.
Correct, Skin. It is indeed Moonstruck. All right, guys. It is still close. And here is your third valid. Michael Jackson hits. Michael Jackson hits.
Human Nature.
Correct, Chris. It is indeed Human Nature. All right, guys. Here's your next clue.
Man in the Mirror.
Correct, Chris. Again, it is indeed Man in the Mirror. Clue number 3.
Smooth Criminal.
Uh-oh. Chris starting to pull away here all of a
Smoothie
sudden.
Criminal.
Smoothie Criminal. Ah. All right, number 4.
Don't stop till you get enough.
Oh, nicely done, Chris, with the spelling and everything. Don't stop until you get enough. It just happens to be coincidental. I swear that it actually put spaces where the spaces were on the words on that one for the most part. All right, guys. We're halfway through the finals. And here is the next category. Oscar night host. Oscar night hosts.
Steve Martin.
Indeed,
Steve
it is.
Martin.
Oh, just a second too late, Skin. It was indeed Steve Martin. All right, number 2. We're looking for Oscar night host.
So I look up your Facebook, but it still show prize that are gone. We are out, we can't compete on PS4. Ellen DeGeneres.
Correct, Ellen DeGeneres. The next one on the list.
It's not fair. Give him the win.
All right, so you're calling it now, huh, Skin?
Billy Crystal, Robin Williams, and Whoopi Goldberg.
Correct again, Chris. And that puts us at 11-2. All right. So, Skin, you gotta run the table.
We don't have a keyboard. I think so.
Ah, okay. That could be a problem. You can always hope he misspells it, because if he spells it wrong, it doesn't count.
No, he wins.
All right, well.
Bob Hope.
All right, well, that's 12-2, and there are only 8 left, which means that it has been taken by Chris, which means, Chris, you get your choice of the prizes from the prize pile. But don't go anywhere, Skin, because I do something a little different for this one.
Sorry, Skin.
I do something a little different on this one.
Lol, it's okay.
So, ladies and gentlemen, by surrender, the winner of the night...
There'll be another game after this, and I am out of the game because I won.
Yep, he is out because he won this one. But, plus, I do something a little different on this one because it goes so long. Which prize did you say, HBK, that I've given out that's still on the list, or is still in the catalog? I'm just curious. Oh, I need my piece of paper so I can put Chris's
I'm
name
choosing
on.
underdog.
Underdog! I gotta find Underdog. Where is Underdog hiding? I know he's around here somewhere. He's my other favorite. I gotta figure out where. There he's hiding. So Chris, Underdog is yours, sir. Now, because
I just have to remember to keep it away from phone booths.
and choose on
Spy versus Spy, the yellow card Phantom of the Op.
Now, because you won as a team, I do something slightly different from this one. I have to find it. Where is it?
Congrats, man.
I just stepped on something. Where is he? Is that Batman?
Thanks, Skin. Good luck
Skin.
on the next game.
As part of the team win, you do get one of the mini prizes. You get the Batman Pops keychain. He is now yours. Like I said, I do stuff a little. I decided to start doing stuff a little differently on the team stuff. This is something I decided actually last week. So, Skin, I know I don't have your address. I need you to send me your address via either via Instagram, PlayStation Network, or Facebook, Instagram, PlayStation Network, or via email. Whichever one's easier for you. But yeah, it's something I actually decided to do for the team games, because it was basically you can't get to the finals without the team. So that will be in your prize pile. And with that, Chris, as you had more than a 9-point win, as you actually took you took 3 categories, and since he surrendered, that means you officially got all 6 categories. I have to go get to the vault, so bear with me 1 second. You actually get to take
They
4
say, fan,
numbers.
I appreciate the gesture, but save it.
You sure, man? If you think so, I'll put it back in. I don't have a problem with that. But yeah, it was something I decided last week when I announced that Only Connect was going to be the game, because I actually have Only Connect, Double Talk, the
I
Chase,
will wait for the big win.
and Greed, I think. I've got like a few of them that are like team oriented. So those were the ones that were like, okay, whoever's on the team actually gets something. All right, so Chris, you get to come up with 4 numbers off
Chris
the vault.
earned it. I'll take ITLOL.
Don't work that way, HBK. Your team lost. You're out of luck on that one.
1 off the top, 2 off the second, and 1 off the bottom.
Okay. Let me see if I have the. No, I don't have it open. So 1 off the top, 2 off the second, and 1 off the bottom. All right. So we are going to remove from the top row. The 9 comes off the board. Off the middle row, the 0 and the 2 come off the board. And off the bottom row, the 3 comes off the board.
Hey, I try LOL.
All right, so Chris, with that, what is the 4-digit? Oh, I gotta turn the music down for this. Combination to the vault.
Five, 6, 4, 3.
5, 6, 4, 3.
5, 6, 4, 2.
5, 6, 4, 2 is 5, 6, 4, 2, the combination that opens the vault tonight. No, it is not the combination that opens the vault tonight. So it is still closed. Whoop. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, we always do 2 episodes, or we try to do 2 episodes a night. So we're going to let the ad run for a second. And I'm going to go grab some more ice and alcohol. And then we will be right back. So bear with me. But yeah, HBK, I'm interested in knowing which prize is still in the catalog that shouldn't be. Oh wait, ginger ale's over here already. Ugh. I left it out of the fridge so I wouldn't have to run in front of the camera.
Sorry about that, everyone. I'm back.
Hey KTG, how are we doing tonight? Well, you missed Chris taking it out on the finals. Your team lost the finals by, what did I say,
Bobbleheads are still
13
there.
to
Das
11?
Saints fan. Thanks, guys. It was fun.
That is because there's one.
Had to
Daredevil is
handle a
still
personal situation.
Daredevil is still here somewhere, as is Betty Boop, as is Green Lantern. So like I said, I'm curious which one I'm missing. Oh, that's right. I know which one you're talking about. Well, that's because they only got shipped out today, and I haven't been on yet to remove today's price. The
Big
price
Bang Theory.
today. Yeah, those will get removed after the broadcast tonight. Yeah, I think I might have removed the Rocketeer one. I think that might be the only one I did remove. I think. Alright, guys. Chris is locked out from this game, so it is open to everybody else. So we're going to see how many people are actually still on the
your prize
channel.
photo.
Let me go look real quick. Yeah, I hadn't removed the ones they shipped out today. Let me go take a look real quick.
I'll watch from the winners section.
Let's see. That one's got to get moved.
So much for me to win.
And yeah, actually, I should have moved that one already, and I didn't do it. Let's see. The underdog gets removed. See, the funny thing is, it's like it feels like there's more here than there's actually in the prize piles for some reason, and I don't know why. It feels like I've got more up here than I do in the catalog. But I think it's because I have everything divided into 2 catalogs. Because I don't know if I gotta remove Wonder Woman. That's the other one I gotta remove. So where is Wonder Woman? Okay, I think that's everybody then. I think that's all that moved.
Spotlight's going nuts, lol. Emoji face with stuck out tongue.
I keep forgetting, I had that one on only because I was trying to relight. I see I want blue there and white there. There we go. That's because I'm always standing there. That's why it goes nuts. Because it's like my head basically hits where the spotlight is according to the camera. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, game 1 was a closed game tonight. And it took 3 hours to run. So I may cut down the timings. That's something else that was checking. Only connect. Ladies and
The last
gentlemen,
update on Facebook for List Wits page says April 1-4.
that's because when I remove the catalog images, it doesn't redate them. And I know that can't be right because I posted some stuff on there or added photos. Now, are you looking at the List Wits page or the List Wits game show page? The List Wits page was basically my personal page I set up so I could get to the game show page. And I don't use it for much. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is now time for the open game tonight. And the open game tonight is All-Star Blitz. Now, for the open game, there are 3 boards. Board 1 is open to everybody that's on the channel.
Wits.
That's my personal one, HBK. Check out the Wits game show.
Hey, now you're an all-star.
Check out the Wits game show one. There's a big difference. Because, yeah, I don't do much updating on the actual Wits, my personal page. It's the Wits game show one. That is the one that has the catalog. Now, again, for this one, it's a little different than normal. Normally, I do this as a closed game, but as we already had only connect tonight, I wanted to try to run this one a little more open, at least for the first 2 boards. Board 1 will be open to everybody. Board 2 will be open to everybody except for the person that won board 1. Board 3 will be head-to-head. Okay? Now the rules are going to look a little weird because they're not set up for open play. But I figured why not try it and see what happens. So we're gonna kind of bounce around what's written for the rules tonight. But it's a game of phrases and trivia questions. Now, just to let you guys know how it would normally work if we were doing this as a closed game. Normally, it's 2 players, best out of 3 boards win. We have done a 4-man tournament, which will be sort of how this runs. Normally, it's player 1 versus player 2, player 3 versus player 4, and then the winner of each face off. Well, like I said, tonight we're doing it a little different. Tonight we're doing it, everybody's getting a shot at board 1. Everybody but the winner will get a shot at board 2. And then whoever won board 1 will face off with whoever won board 2. Now, I'm going to pick a random number to start with, so it'll come off the board. And we're going to show you guys a trivia question. The first player to answer the question will have control of the board. They will get to choose the next question. However, all that means is they basically choose which dot comes off the board. Okay? As each question is asked, it doesn't matter who answers it, that number will come off the board. Once we remove 4 circles around a single square, a set of letters that are part of a phrase, person, title, thing, whatever will be revealed. There is no guarantee that it's like words 1 and 2 at the top, words 3 and 4 at the bottom. It could all be one long word that will cover all 6 squares. Okay, just so you guys know. Now, when we uncover the square, it's whomever got the question correct. The last number around that block. So for instance, 2, 6, 8 are off the board, or 2, 6, and 7, I'm sorry. Whoever gets question 3 right will be the only person that gets to guess at the phrase. If you guess the phrase correctly, you win the game. So the questions are simply to get you to the phrase. Okay? We're not worried about that part. So, here's our board. The numbers run on the top row 1 to 4, 5 to 8 on the second row, and 9 to 12 on the bottom row. If we were doing a normal full game, it would be very similar to how we run Hollywood Squares. We'd have 4 guests, four players on the channel. They would actually answer the question, and you would agree or disagree with them. But we're not doing it that way tonight. Like I said, tonight you guys are actually answering the questions. Now, some of these questions are very easy, some of them are very difficult, in my opinion. It just depends what comes up where. So, ladies and gentlemen, question will start. Let's see. I'm going to pick question number 8. So I'm going to select the 8th option. You're going to see the question. I will read it off to you. And once I read it off to you, is basically the first correct answer gets to make the next pick. Okay? So, question number 8, ladies and gentlemen, is coming off the board now. Google celebrated the 30th anniversary of this game by creating a logo that allowed people to play a miniature version of it on its Maps website. And I do not like those colors. One minute. We're going to try. Let's see if blue works. Ew, blue sucks. Alright, we'll try yellow. We'll try something.
Pac-Man.
Correct, HBK. Google celebrated the 30th anniversary of Pac-Man by creating a version which allowed people to play Pac-Man on their Google Maps site. It was indeed Pac-Man. Alright, so HBK, you got the question correct. You get to choose the next number. So number 8 is off the board. You can choose any one of the remaining numbers. I'm going to test something real quick.
5.
It will be 1 minute while we test the lighting test. Alright, HBK is going to go with number 5. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here is the next question. What 1972 musical was set in Berlin during the Weimar Republic just prior to the rise of the Nazis? Actually, I like yellow. Let's see if yellow works. Or actually, let's get rid of that one. That actually works a little better. What 1972 musical was set in Berlin? Correct, KTG. It was indeed Cabaret. Cabaret was indeed set in Berlin just right prior to the rise of the Nazis. Yeah, I don't like yellow either. So yeah, we're having a little fun with the spotlights. We're testing stuff just to see what colors work. Ooh, red really screws with the screen, doesn't it? Alright, give me 1 minute while I do another quick lighting test. Oh, that's a little better. You just have to keep it on low. Alright, KTG, you get to choose the next number off the board. Oops, and we need to remove Cabaret. Now, normally if we were doing this a two-person game, you would literally alternate. It would be player one would do one, then player two. So that will be what will happen on board number 3. John Napier in 1614 was credited for discovering what mathematical function? John Napier in 1614 was credited for discovering what mathematical function? Now, the funny thing is I've had people play this where they literally try to set it up so it's basically 1 or 2 numbers reveals everything, and it never
Times
works.
table.
Nope, not the times table, HBK. In 1614, John Napier was credited for discovering what mathematical functions?
Logarithms. SP.
I'll give it to you, KTG, because it was pretty obvious what you were going for there. It was definitely logarithms. John Napier was credited with getting logarithms. All right, KTG, you get the choice of the next number off the board. Now, Skin, you were saying something earlier, if you're still watching, and I hope you are, you were saying something earlier about having problems with the no keyboard thing. Now, one of my favorite examples to use for this is Dr. Jekyll. Mark is one of my radios, and we were playing 7 keys. And basically, Mark took control of the board early because he had the keyboard, and he basically ran through all the questions but one. And he had lost control, and he had regained control. He gets all the way to slot number 67 out of 70, and he loses one question. He hits lose your turn on one question. And basically, Dr. Jekyll won our spy versus spy figures by getting basically one question right. So sometimes there's English involved on occasion. Sometimes there's luck involved, and sometimes it's all skill. All right, KTG is going to go with number 4. Who is considered the father of the United Nations and won the Nobel Peace Prize in 1945? Who is considered the father of the United Nations and won the Nobel Peace Prize in 1945? No, that literally happened, Chris. It was like, because 7 keys is like a brand new one.
I know I'm going to need luck.
It was like a brand correct, KTG. It was indeed Cordell Hull. It was a brand new game that I didn't think I was going to ever publish. because there was just so many things I didn't like about it, and then I found a little trick in Visual Basic that made it
No, I
so
was
much
laughing at
easier.
the blooper.
And basically, Mark got control of the board early because he has like one of the faster internet connections. So he was getting the questions almost as soon as I was getting them out. And he missed a question early about The Walking Dead. And I can't remember who got control of the board. I want to say it was Big Daddy Juggalo. I'd have to go back and look. And Big Daddy pretty much lost it on the very next question.
Me.
Oh, it was you. That's right, it was HBK. HBK pretty much lost control on the very next question. And Mark grabbed it back. Well, Mark runs all the way to the top of the board. And we get to slot 66 or 67 or something like that. And it just so happens that the last row of the board is pretty much the danger zone. And there's a lose your turn, which basically says you had control, you've lost it, everybody else gets to jump in. And Dr. Jekyll got the question right on the lose your turn part. And it's basically, once he got the question right, it was like, okay, we spin the number, and the number takes him all the way to the end,
With
and he
the
won the
crossbow
game.
and lost it after the second question.
Yes, that was the one. No, because it was a knife. Yeah, Mark guessed crossbow, and the actual answer was a knife. I think, if I remember rightly.
1-2.
And it was just one of those things. I've had people win with just winning one question, and I've had people win where they've controlled the entire game. One character in For Whom the Bell Tolls parodies Gertrude Stein by saying a rose is a blank. One character in For Whom the Bell Tolls parodies Gertrude Stein by saying a rose is a blank. What is that blank? That's right, you got the B question right. So yeah, there are some games we have that are based on your speed on typing. KTG on a roll. It is indeed an onion. All right, KTG, it is your choice again, my dear. And then we have ones that are, my favorite is Ultimatum. I honestly think, well, I like First Letter First. I got to make more of those. I've only got like one spare written for that right now. Question number 2. This British ship was launched in 1906, and its name became synonymous for all modern battleships. This British ship was launched in 1906, and its name became synonymous for all modern battleships. Because one of the hardest things for me...
She fast then I can type. Never heard of the last game.
I don't think you were actually here for the 7 Keys game, Chris.
Enterprise.
Correct, KTG. It is the HMS Dreadnought. That's why all battleships are now known as Dreadnoughts for their nickname. Yeah, I don't think you were here for that one, Chris. It was one, like I said, it was one I was really wanting to run, but because it pretty much required me to write Oh, the ultimatum one. The ultimatum one, and I will explain that one in a minute. The ultimatum game, if you know the game 15 to 1. Now,
I think I remember that incident.
ultimatum is a game where it's basically, all I could find was a write-up for it. I had been wanting to do a 15 to 1 layout of a game, but I almost never get 15 active participants on the channel. I think our record for active participants is like 9 or 10. It's one reason I have never done weakest link, and I really want to run the weakest link, but I can't do it if I only get like 6 people on the channel that participate on any given night. So I've always been wanting to do a 15 to 1 game. Well, it just so happened I'm web browsing and I come across in Wikipedia, and only in Wikipedia, this game called Ultimatum. And I'm reading the game, and it is pretty much 15 to 1 with one little
I
twist.
think me versus KTG.
Cambangan Island is located off the coast of Java and is
6 is
used
enough.
to
That's how
house
many is in the syndicated version of
Indonesian
TWO.
what? Yeah, I know 6 is enough, and I may go to 6. I've always been trying to get 8, but if I can't get 8, I
So
will
I need a
always
lot of
drop
luck.
them down. Because you guys know I pretty much adjust everything. If I can get 6 on any given participation, I can run pretty much most every game, with the exception of Twisters. Twisters is kind of complicated, but fortunately Twisters has only ever been in a pilot. But yeah, Ultimatum is basically 15 to 1. And I'm pretty sure you've seen that one, Chris, where you basically have 3 lives. Well, the twist, and again, I could only find this on a write-up. Nope, not Typhoon Poles. And I could only literally find it on a write-up. Was they would reveal the question, kind of like Russian roulette, and then the person that got given the question would basically challenge somebody else to play it or answer it. Well, that's like the second round of 15 to 1, where you get the category and then you challenge one of the other players to play it. So that's what I based it off of, rather than letting them see the question and then challenging somebody else. But yeah, there are no tapes for this that I can find, so I have no clue how close I am to how their version works. There are no YouTubes of it. There are no videotapes that I can find. There are no links to the old show. It's basically the only thing that actually exists is one Wikipedia page. Believe it or not, because there's a Wikipedia. There is a Wikipedia or I should say, there's a wiki for UK game shows. There's a wiki for Canadian game shows. And Cambangan Island is located off the coast of Java and is used to house Indonesian what? Nope, not prisons. It is not prisons. So it's like I go to the Canadian site and there's nothing there. They didn't even bother taking what's on Wikipedia and copying it over. And I ran it one night, and it is so simple that everybody absolutely loved it. Nope, it does not house Indonesian schools. I will say, I can't take the answer that KTG gave me. Although she's on the right track. She's on the right track. I just can't take that answer. Because there's a flaw in her answer. But yeah, it's like the only game I've ever done. I will give you that one. I couldn't take prisons. I could take prisoners. Maximum security prisoners. Oh, because what's the other one? There's one other one that I wanted to try, and all I could find is called Rebound. And all I can find are video clips of clips. That's all I can find for it. And it's apparently not that old of a show. Number 9.
Execution Island.
This work, the social contract begins, man is born free, and everywhere he is in what? The social contract begins, man is born free, and everywhere he is in what? But yeah, because it's like Rebound is one I wanted to try. Because I've got the game Few on my list, but it's like I hate everything about it so far from the programming perspective. But it's like Ultimatum was one of those games where it's like I had nothing to work with.
The World.
Nope, it is not The World, HBK. This work, the social contract, begins with the statement, man is born free, and everywhere he is in what?
Planet.
Nope, not the planet.
In a show of irony, Chains.
Correct, KTG. He is in Chains, is all I needed for that answer. Alright, my dear, it is your choice again. KTG trying to prove me wrong about picking just one number and getting them all. See, one of the other guys, I got to remember that the random number I'm going to take off is always should be in the middle.
Six.
Number 6. According to Aztec mythology, how many worlds did their gods destroy in fits of rage and temper? According to Aztec mythology, how many worlds did their gods destroy in fits of rage and temper? But yeah, because it's like Rebound is one I would love to try. Nope, not 6, not 7. But I can't find anything more than clips of clips. I'm trying to think of what the other one is. Nope, not 13.
Nine.
Nope, not 9. Ow. This foot is killing me.
5.
And HBK gets it correct. They destroyed 5 worlds. All right, HBK, you got it right, and we have revealed.
8.
No. We revealed the first two letters in the phrase. We have BR. And like I said, the funny thing is the Ultimatum game ran so smooth, so great, everybody loved it. And it's like, so my question to him was, do I need to stick with 5 players? Because it's usually, like I said, I can only get 5 to 8
British
players.
family.
Nope, it is not a British family. All right, HBK, which number would you like to remove next? And they're like, oh, go for 6. Set it up for 6. And I'm sitting here thinking, I struggle to get 6 of you, 6 people participating on the regular game. We don't have a 3. We got 7, 10, and 11. We only have 3 numbers left. 7, 10, or 11.
Seven.
Number 7. Legend states that a terrible disaster will befall England if these animals are not present at the Tower of London. Legend states that a terrible disaster will befall England if these animals are not present at the Tower of London. But yeah, like I said, there are games where it's I've made up games. 3's a crowd. First letter first is not exactly a made up one, but it's like I adapted a few other games to throw it together. And then this is pretty much a game where it's basically I've made it with a little help from Canada. Because I still got
Ravens.
There we go. KTG gets it right. It is indeed the Ravens. According to legend, the moment the Ravens disappear from the Tower of London, England is doomed.
Hawks.
All right, KTG, with that, we're going to show you 2 of the blocks. And we have break. So KTG, you get 1 guess at the phrase right now. And the problem is, it's like, going through all the games, is like, they all lately seem to follow the same formula. Not counting reality TV. Nope, it is not break free. So, my dear, would you like question number 10 or question number 11? It's almost like there's no variety anymore. I make fun of All-Star Blitz because it was trying to capitalize on Hollywood Squares. But at least it was semi-original. That's why I love Only Connect. Number 11. The victorious commander of this battle stated, quote, England expects that every man will do his duty before he was shot and killed by a sniper. The victorious commander of this battle signaled, England expects that every man will do his duty before he was shot by a sniper. That's why I love concentration, because it's different. That's why I love Pressure Luck, because it's different. Joker's Wild, it was different.
Horatio Nelson.
Well, that's the commander. Which battle was he shot by a sniper?
Take
That's
a
what I'm
shot.
looking for. The victorious commander of this battle signaled England expects that every man will do his duty before being shot by a sniper. I need the battle, not the commander. That was one of those trick questions.
And now a game of hide and seek, where every decision is a game.
And like I said, that's one thing I hate about because you guys were joking earlier about idiot test. And I can't do idiot test really well because you guys can see the pictures are
I
not
read it
coming
wrong,
across.
LOL.
The pictures are not coming across clear from TV to TV, which is very, very disappointing. So it's like I kind of had to put concentration on the back burner. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed when I've done the What's My Line videos, games, the pictures all have this very ugly blue tint. And the only way I know of to get around it is to do this little number right here. I hate it because now you can't see much of anything. The victorious commander of this battle signaled England expects that every man will do his duty before he was shot by a sniper. Which battle was he shot? Plus, I gotta do some size changes, I think, because... Or move the TV back closer, which is going to be really scary. Because I actually moved it back to make sure I could walk to the fridge. So Horatio Nelson, I'll tell you right now, that part you got right, KTG. Won what battle made the statement, England expects that every man will do his duty, and was then shot by a sniper? Yeah, what battle did that occur?
HBK, you got it.
But yeah, it's scary because the last original game I can think of was $1 Million Mine. Well, no, 500 Questions is actually pretty good.
Battle of Napoleonic Wars.
Nope. There's one specific battle. And probably his most famous. I will give you guys that much. Probably his most famous. Ow, my foot is cramping up bad. But yeah, I did not expect Only Connect to run 3
The
hours.
France Revolution.
Nope. think at one specific battle.
What's going on?
Hey, DMK, how we doing tonight?
DMK.
The victorious commander of this battle signaled, England expects that every man will do his duty before being shot by a sniper. And one of the things I'm thinking about doing is basically...
Battle of Trafalgar.
There we go. HBK nails it. It was the Battle of Trafalgar, where Horatio Nelson was shot by a sniper. Alright, HBK. There's your last letters of our word or
Just
phrase.
got home from playing BTM.
Well, you missed a very long early game. You missed a very long early game. The one thing I'm considering doing is putting time limits on some of them. So it's basically, it will speed up the guesses, hopefully. If we hit the time limit, it will be, okay, we go into speed round. But some of them is like really, really hard to figure out how to do a speed round. Like this one I can do. This one I can do. But in Jeopardy I could do, for instance. It's basically, okay, you guys have 30 minutes per round total, max. Once we hit that 30
Saturday
minutes,
is game day with friends.
so once we hit like a 30-minute mark, it's like, okay, that's the end of the round. But there are certain ones where it's like, how do I put a time limit on these?
Break in the ice.
No, it is not break in the ice.
What up? Are you
Alright.
streaming forever?
Absolutely, Penny. I am a long-time streamer. We're doing one of those long hours ones. Actually, I've only been going for 4 hours and 55 minutes at the moment, which is saying something. All right, here is question number 10, and it is very, very important. John Quillane denounced these objects, accusing them of originating from hell, and Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo urged the banning of them. What are they? John Quillane denounced these objects, accusing them of originating from hell, and Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo urged the banning of them. What are they? Hey, Vinny, what's good, my man? No, actually, we basically ran the only Connect game, which I'm going to give you that one, Kate. It is indeed the Vuvuzela. It is indeed the Vuvuzela, which means it's very simple. What is our phrase?
Hey, KTGBW. How are you tonight? I want one. Break the ice, emoji smiling face with open mouth.
Indeed it is.
Break the ice.
Break the ice.
That's only round 1 LOL.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is round 1. KTG has advanced to round 3, or round 2, automatically, or round 3. The game is open now to everybody except for Chris and KTG. Okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for board number 2. So again, KTG is out of this board because she's in the finals. Everybody else except KTG and Chris, because Chris won the only Connect prize, is in on this game. And to start this game, we are going to remove number 6. Where would you find the fundus
5,
and pyloric antrum? Where would you find the fundus and pyloric antrum? So again, this question is open to everybody except KDG and Chris tonight. Where would you find the fundus and pyloric antrum? But yeah, so next week, I haven't even picked a game for next week, to be honest with you. I gotta figure that out. But like I said, what I probably start doing is putting time limits on some of them.
stomach,
Correct, DMK. It is indeed in the stomach. All right, DMK, you have gotten that question correct. You get to choose the next number off the board. So the number 6 is gone. All the others remain. So it's one of those, like, if I were to do concentration, for instance, if I think it's taking too long, it'd be
3,
one of those where we go to X amount of time, and then after that we just start dropping numbers off the board or something to that effect. All right, number 3. Claret wine is produced in the region surrounding which French city? Claret wine is produced in the region surrounding which French city? I kind of like the spotlight though. It makes it feel like a studio. Although I still got to talk to this guy about renting this office, this building, and then see if I can get Wi-Fi to work in that building. Claret wine is produced in the region surrounding which French city? Oh, I need to put Batman back. Since Skin basically said we'll hold off on him.
Dijon,
Nope, not Dijon. Claret wine is produced in the region surrounding which French city?
Bordeaux,
Correct, DMK. It is produced in Bordeaux, France. All right, DMK, you get to choose the next number off the board.
Burgundy, 2,
Number 2. And number 2, Mount Nyiragongo. I'm hoping I say that right. If not, I apologize. Mount Nyiragongo erupted in 2002 in which country? Mount Nyiragongo erupted in 2002, last erupted in 2002, in which country?
This is a game show where you not only get a chance to win these beautiful prizes, but also this $45,000 looking
Japan.
Nope, not Japan. Nice guess. I like that guess, but it is not Japan. Mount Nyiragongo erupted last in 2002 in which country?
Greenland.
Nope, not Greenland.
Iceland.
Nope. Mount Nyiragongo erupted in 2002 in
Brazil.
which country? Nope, not Brazil. Ow, why is my foot cramping up?
China.
Nope,
Congo.
not correct. DMK. It erupted in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. All right, DMK. You get today. Pick the next number again.
Am trying. 1.
Number 1. Which kind of elements are always found in a pure state in nature? Which kind of elements are always found in a pure state in nature? Hey, that's all I ask for, HBK, is people try. That's all I ask for.
Sliver. Gold.
Nope. Which kind of elements are found in a pure state in nature? There's a scientific term for these kind of elements.
Iron.
I'm not looking for a specific element. I'm looking for the label given to these kind of elements that are found in a pure state in nature.
Oxygen, carbon, nitrogen, sulfur.
Don't do that to me while I'm drinking. Nope, there is a scientific term given to the kind of elements that are always found in a pure state in nature.
LOL.
I take the drink and he throws 4 of them like one right after the other. I was like, he's trying to kill me by choking me to death. See, I already got my weapon of choice picked out for Monday. And it'll be so ordinary for me, it's going to be out of the ordinary.
Inert gases.
Nope, not inert gases. What is the scientific name for the kind of elements that are found in a pure state of nature? They're known as blank elements. Tick tock, hickory dickory dock. That reminds me, I still gotta fix my dollar bank or get a new one. Heartbroken. I just looked over and it's like I see the white from the porcelain and it's like
copper, silver, gold, coal, diamond.
No. Not what specific element. What is the name given to the elements?
Always nice to introduce my third minute. That's whose voice does it every week. Hello there, how are you? Welcome back to our show. I hope you get a chance to meet them after the show. How old are they?
They're known as blank elements.
LOL.
See, what I think I need to do is get my Christmas lights wrapped back around the front.
You're on the toes.
I'm gonna like chain them up like right there and see if that lights up the screen any better. Hopefully. Alright. No correct yes. The correct answer is they're known as native elements. They are known as native elements. Alright, DMK, with no answer, you get to make the next choice.
Native metal.
Just a little too late. But you are still in control.
5.
Alright, number 5. Which Verdi opera was his last and is based on the Shakespearean plays The Merry Wives of Windsor and Henry IV? Which Verdi opera was his last opera written and is based on the Shakespearean plays of The Merry Wives of Windsor and Henry IV? Yeah, I definitely think I gotta move the TV back up a little. Because even with me looking at it, it's just like the writing's kind of tiny. And again, whoever gets this one correct will get to see the first couple of letters from our mystery phrase. Which Verdi opera was his last and is based on the Shakespearean plays The Merry Wives of Windsor and Henry IV?
Falstaff.
Correct, HBK. It was indeed Falstaff. And with that HBK, we're going to reveal Ant. So HBK, you get one guess at the phrase. We have Ant.
For $20,000, it must be exact.
Backseat
What is our mystery phrase?
For $25,000, what does it say?
It's now or never.
Anthem flags.
Nope, it is not anthem flags. Alright, HBK, with that, you get to choose the next number off the board. What number would you like to choose, my friend?
Nine.
Number 9. Question number 9, ladies and gentlemen. Who is the youngest golfer to ever win the Masters tournament? Who is the youngest golfer to ever win the Masters tournament?
Tiger Woods.
Correct, DMK. It was indeed Tiger Woods. All right, no letters revealed. So you get to choose the next number off the board.
Seven.
Number 7. While U.S. pennies were originally made from copper, what is the primary metal of modern 1-cent coins? While U.S. pennies were originally made from copper, what is the primary metal of the modern 1-cent coin?
Iron.
Nope, not iron.
Zinc and brass.
I will give you that one, DMK. It was indeed zinc. Pennies are now made of zinc and they are all copper plated. All right, DMK, with that, we're going to reveal the next set of letters. And you get one guess at our mystery phrase.
4.
Now you gotta guess the phrase. You get to guess at the phrase first because we revealed the letters. We have ant and on. So what is our mystery phrase, DMK?
Pass.
No guess. All right, we're going to go with number 4. The explosion of what supervolcano in Indonesia about 70,000 years ago was said to have reduced the human population to as few as 3,000 people? The explosion of what supervolcano in Indonesia about 70,000 years ago was said to have reduced the human population of the Earth to as few as 3,000 people?
Pompeii.
Nope, not Pompeii. Wrong country. What's the explosion of what supervolcano in Indonesia about 70,000 years ago was said to have reduced the human population
Krakatoa.
to as few as 3,000 people. No, Curtis, it is not Krakatoa. The supervolcano in Indonesia. It erupted about 70,000 years ago and was said to have reduced the human population of
Sumatra.
to as few as 3,000 people total. Nope, not Sumatra.
Lake Toba.
There we go. It was indeed Toba.
I'm gonna call it a night. See y'all next time.
Have a good one, Chris. All right, DMK. No letters revealed. So you get to make the next pick. We're down to 8, 10, 11, and 12. Number 8. Which trigonometry function is known as the ratio of the side opposite the angle to the hypotenuse? Which trigonometry function is known as the ratio of the side opposite the angle to the hypotenuse? I had to read that one again. Which trigonometry function is known as the ratio of the side opposite the angle to the hypotenuse? See, this is why I like Saturdays. I can sit up and just do this all day or all night.
Symbol 10.
Nope, it is not the tangent. Which trigonometry function is known as the ratio of the side opposite the angle to the hypotenuse? This is a key question because it's going to reveal pretty much the top line.
Sin cosine.
Correct, DMK. It is indeed the sine, or sin cosine as it is known. All right, DMK, we are going to reveal the last of the top row. And we have yen. So we are looking for our phrase. What is our mystery phrase? If you can give it to me now, you're facing KTG in the final board. We have int on yen.
Brain farts.
Nope, it is not brain farts. All right, so we are down to questions 10, 11, and 12. Which one would you like?
No clue.
And I can see KTG sitting there like, I know this, I know this. And HBK is probably doing the same thing right now.
1-0.
Number 10. All right, ladies and gentlemen, question number 10. Which famous world leader was once quoted as saying, the best argument against democracy is a 5-minute conversation with the average voter? Which famous world leader was once quoted as saying, the best argument against democracy is a 5-minute conversation with the average voter? And I'll tell you right now, it's not Hillary Clinton and it's not Donald Trump. Or Jill Stein, or Gary Johnson, or whoever the Constitution Party.
I'm going to be a bit on the slow end of things, getting sleepy.
Oh. What famous world leader was once quoted as saying, the best argument against democracy is a 5-minute conversation with the average
Winston
voter?
Churchill.
Correct, Curtis. It was indeed Winston Churchill. All right, Curtis. We're going to reveal a couple more letters. If you can tell me the phrase right now, you will be facing off with KTG on the final board. Again, the clue, the phrase is in order, just so you know. We have ant, on, yand, and club.
Antony and Cleopatra.
And that is absolutely correct. It is indeed Antony and
Energy base with open
Cleopatra.
mouth.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the finals for this game have been set. It will
Smile.
be KTG versus Curtis. And you just heard her, Curtis. She's getting sleepy, so you're at a very, very good advantage at the moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for KTG versus Curtis. So you two are the only two I will take the answers for this final board.
And
with that,
continue.
The cold streak goes on. We are going to remove number 2. 95% of all U.S. avocado production occurs in which U.S. state? 95% of all U.S. avocado production occurs in which U.S. state? So this is between KTG and Curtis.
California.
Correct, Curtis. It is indeed California.
Have a good night and good luck, you too. But I do well in morning classes.
Have a good one, DMK.
HRS, good night.
Work on a Sunday, for shame. All right, Curtis. What number would you like us to ask next? I guess the world doesn't really stop on a Sunday, though, does it?
Boo on working Sundays.
The only time I work
6.
on Sundays anymore is if they call me. And it's like, I hope they never do. Number 6. Under which French leader did France establish protectorates in Vietnam and Cambodia? Under which French leader did France establish protectorates in Vietnam and Cambodia. Ooh, Herbie. That's again between Curtis and KTG. Under which French leader did France establish protectorates in Vietnam and Cambodia? I need the French leader when this happened.
De Gaulle.
Nope, not de Gaulle. Under which French leader did France establish protectorates in Vietnam and Cambodia?
La Grandière.
Nope, not La Grandière. Under which French leader did France establish protectorates in Vietnam and Cambodia?
Dieter de Langry.
Nope. Under which leader of France did France establish protectorates in Vietnam and Cambodia?
Nguyen.
Nope. A very famous named French leader. It is not Nguyen, it is not de la Grandière, it is not La Grandière, and it is not de Gaulle. Why is my foot hurting so bad? Ow! I need to get one of those like comfortable bar stools. The very famous name.
René Coty.
Nope. Who is the leader of France when France established protectorates in Vietnam and Cambodia? Nope. And I think this will surprise you when you guys see it. If you don't get it by that point.
Mitterrand.
Nope, not Mitterrand. The correct answer, ladies and gentlemen, they actually were established back during the time of Napoleon III. Louis Napoleon Bonaparte. He was actually, that is how long ago they established the French Vietnamese Protectorate and the French Cambodian Protectorate. Alright, no answer on that one, which means I get to choose the next number myself. And we're going to choose number 11. What animal is Mushaka, the mount of the elephant-headed Indian god Ganesha? What animal is Mushaka, the mount of the elephant-headed Indian god Ganesha?
Looks like I lost connection.
Ah, that does happen. What animal is Mushaka, the mount of the elephant-headed Indian god Ganesha? What animal did he ride? The Indian god Ganesha rode the animal Mushaka. What type of animal? Correct, KTG. It was indeed a mouse. Goes with the mouse fearing the elephant story. All right, KTG. That means you got it right. You get to make the next choice, my dear.
One.
Number 1. What reptilian band, I should say amphibious, but what reptilian band was led by Howard Kalin and Mark Volman and had the hit song Happy Together? We're happy together. Now you know I don't sing on air. What reptilian band was led by Howard Kalin and Mark Volman? Correct, Miss KTG. It was indeed the Turtles. And with that, my dear, you get to make the next choice. What number would you like us to reveal off the board? Or I should say, what question?
Three.
Number 3. Which artist of the Impressionist movement painted White Frost and Bather in the Woods? I gotta look this one up. I don't know this one off the top of my head. Okay. Which artist of the Impressionist movement painted White Frost and Bather in the Woods?
Pissarro.
Correct, Miss KTG. It was indeed Camille Pissarro. And we do not have any letters uncovered yet. So it is your choice again, my dear.
Four.
Number 4. Oh, she's going right across the top. What is the doctrine of the Catholic Church that says Mary was born without original sin? What is the doctrine of the Catholic Church that says Mary was born without original sin?
Immaculate Conception.
Correct again, my dear. It was indeed Immaculate Conception. And with that, KTG, you get to make the next choice off the board. See, I will admit, I'm surprised you guys aren't going for completing letter blocks, because that's what wins the game. What, Gumbo? What? Oh, that reminds me, I haven't closed the chicken coop. Ugh. You want to go outside? Yes, you do. You have to wait a couple more minutes. Yes, you do. You got to wait a couple more minutes. Alright. Come here. So, Miss KTG, which number would you like next?
Eight.
Number 8. What profession was Blaise Pascal's father? What profession was that of mathematician Blaise Pascal's father? Now, see, this is one of those questions that's better when I have like the 4 guesses. Sort of like the Hollywood Squares layout. What profession was that of mathematician Blaise Pascal's father?
Judge.
Nope, not a judge.
Tax collector.
Correct, Curtis. Blaise Pascal's father was indeed a tax collector. All right, Curtis. No letters revealed yet, so you get to make the next choice. What number would you like us to remove? We're down to 5, 7, 9, 10, and 12.
Six.
Nope, 6 is gone already. 5, 7, 9, 10, and 12.
7.
Number 7 for 2 boxes in our phrase. In which Shakespearean play would you find Portia, Nerissa, and Jessica? In which Shakespearean play would you find Portia, Nerissa, and Jessica?
The Merchant of Venice.
Correct, Miss KTG. They are
Merchant of
indeed
Venice.
all in The Merchant of Venice. And with that, KTG, we're going to reveal 2 boxes for you. If you can tell me the phrase right now, you win the game. We have Turlate.
Better late than never.
And indeed, the phrase is better late than never. Even though I have a misspell in there, we got away with one. Wow. Ooh, I'm glad we got away with that one, because I would never have lived that one down. It is indeed better late than never. Congratulations, KTG, which means you have just won. And that means you are officially an all-star blitzer. Congratulations,
Congratulations.
my dear. So with that, Miss KTG, the question is, what prize would you like us to add to your prize pile? We have everything from Star Wars, Star Trek, board games.
That's a phrase I use a lot.
Especially tonight, as it is going on 1:45 here.
Gretzky and puck.
Oh, that's right. You did ask about Gretzky and the puck earlier. Oh, HBK is going to hate you, because I know this was one he was looking forward to trying to get. So Wayne Gretzky and the Edmonton Oilers puck is indeed yours, my dear. So we're going to throw that one in the back. You go with your Wonder Woman keyring. All right, KTG, congratulations, my dear. Ooh, gotta be more careful than that. And with that, my dear, it is time for you to face the Blitz game. All right, you have a grand total of 3 minutes to answer 10 questions. Nope, you cannot pass a question, or if you pass a question, you're basically giving it up. It does not repeat. Okay? For every question you give me correctly, we're going to remove 1 block off the board. You remove 4 blocks or more, we're going to give you an extra number off the vault. So I have a 2. If you can remove 8 blocks or more off the vault, we're going to give you a 3. And if you can solve the phrase, you get 1 extra one. So 4 and 8 are your key numbers. So you're definitely getting 1. You answer 4 questions correctly, you'll get 2 numbers off the vault. You answer 8 questions correctly, you get 3 numbers off the vault. Okay? So, hopefully you're ready. If you don't know, you can pass, but it counts as a miss. So you're going to have 3 minutes from the moment we start. You ready, my dear? I'm going to give you a chance to get ready for this. Just tell me when you are.
Let's dance.
All right, there we go. Dr. Pearlie G. Nutting invented the first ever neon sign and showed it off at the 1904 Louisiana Purchase. What word did that sign show? Dr. Pearlie G. Nutting, yeah, write the time down that we're aiming for, invented the first ever neon sign and showed it off at the 1904 Louisiana Purchase. What word did the sign show?
Open.
Neon. In the original story of Snow White, what was the name of Snow White's sister? In the original story of Snow White, what was the name of Snow White's sister?
Rose Red.
It was indeed Rose Red. What character was played by Lorne Greene and Edward James Olmos, both in the Battlestar Galactica series? What character was played by both Lorne Greene and Edward James Olmos in the Battlestar Galactica series?
Adama.
Indeed, it was Commander Adama. What is the Renaissance literature Latin phrase that means remembrance of death? What is the Renaissance literature Latin phrase that means remembrance of death?
Memento Mori.
Correct, it is Memento Mori. Acceptable varieties of this breed of dog include sable and white, tricolor, white or blue merle, and was originally a Scottish breed. Acceptable varieties of this breed of dog include sable and white, tricolor, white or blue merle, and was originally a Scottish breed.
Collie.
Correct, it was indeed a collie. In terms of royal names, which name has been the name of 8 Byzantine kings, 6 Portuguese kings, 3 Polish, and 2 French, but only 1 English? In terms of royal names, which name has been the name of 8 Byzantine kings, 6 Portuguese, 3 Polish, 2 French, but only 1 English?
Border. Henry. LOL no.
No, King John. Which form of a sonnet has 2 parts? The octave, which uses rhyming form ABBAABBA, and the sestet, which uses rhyming form CDECDE. Which form of a sonnet has 2 parts? The octave, which uses rhyming form ABBAABBA, and the sestet with rhyming form CDECDE.
Petrarchan.
Correct, Petrarchan. If you are reading a hagiography, whose biography are you reading? If you are reading a hagiography, whose biography are you reading?
Saints.
Correct, you are reading a saint. Jack Nicklaus won 2 national amateur titles in 1959 and 1961 while playing for which university?
Ohio State.
Correct, it was indeed Ohio State University. In which movie does Lawrence Harvey get captured in Korea and turned into a human time bomb by a communist Angela Lansbury? In which movie does Lawrence Harvey get captured in Korea and turned into a human time bomb by a communist Angela Lansbury?
Manchurian Candidate.
Correct, the Manchurian Candidate, which gives you, because we only do 9 questions. I thought there were 10, but only 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 9. So, KTG, we are looking for the mystery phrase. What is our mystery phrase? And let's see if we can make that.
Return to sender. Address unknown LOL. Return to sender.
Indeed it is. Return to sender. Congratulations, my dear. So you got 7 correct because you missed 2 questions, which means you're getting 3 numbers off the vault tonight. So with that, let's get back over to the vault for you. Alright, we have to take off the ones we took off earlier. So KTG, you get to take any 3 rows. Which 3 rows, my dear, would you like us to remove? Right now, there are 530. There are only 180 possible combinations at the moment. No, 210 possible combinations.
Take them from the top.
They're all coming off the top. Well, since they're all coming off the top, we're going to make it nice and easy. 5, 6, and 7 are all coming off the vault. So KTG, with that, we need a 4-digit combination from you for the vault. There are, let's see, 12 times 6. There are actually only 72 possible combinations left. There are a grand total of 72 possible
1742.
1742 is 1742 our combination to the vault tonight. No, it is not the combination to the vault this evening, which means the vault will remain closed for at least a couple more days. We're going to have a chance, hopefully. Oop, let me just Quit booing. We get it. I really, really hate that. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a long night. It has been a fun night. I hope you
rowdy
guys.
crowd, lol.
I hope you guys really enjoyed yourself. I know I did. I'm still wide awake, and we've been doing this since 7 o'clock. So that means we are just wrapping up 6 hours of broadcast time for the game shows. Tonight we did List Wits, we did Only Connect, and we did All-Star Blitz, and I hope you guys enjoyed all 3 of them. But I know everybody else is wanting to head off to bed, get to sleep, and I don't have any more games set up right now. So ladies and gentlemen, as always, I want to thank you guys for being here in the List Wits studio. Congratulations to KTG for claiming the Wonder Woman keyring, the Wayne Gretzky figure, and the Oilers puck.
Thanks again, Saints fan.
Congratulations to Chris for his victory earlier in Only Connect. Like I said, I'm going to probably put a time limit on that one. Probably. So ladies and gentlemen, as always, the best thing you guys can ever do besides the physical exercise, getting out and walking, is make sure you exercise the little gray cells. They are just as important, just as valuable. But I want to thank you guys. Please make sure to follow us on YouTube. Check us out on Facebook. Check out the webpage, DeSaintFan1, Wix.com/DeSaintFan1/listwits. Check us out on Instagram. We're under DeSaintFan1. As you guys can see, we still got tons of prizes to go, and hopefully in a couple of weeks I'm going to be adding some more prizes to the pile. Hopefully. So ladies and gentlemen, with that, as always, you guys have a good night, and we will see y'all on Tuesday with the list.
Text to speech unavailable here.